Happy Friday.
Pussy.
Oh, I hit the wrong button. I'm playing the song again. It's supposed to be that song.
Gotta be basic, baby.
Oh, look at this.
Dancing.
Yo, bro, just peeped your stream. Solid stuff. I usually link up with upcoming streamers who've got potential like you. Add me up on Discord if you're open to connect. SamX8. SamX8.
That's one pussy.
SamX8. Thean Zima.
And I have a void.
Right. Thanks for the follow.
Oh.
But I don't think I'll be hitting you up on Discord, so good luck to you. You can hit me up on Discord. Okay. Disco, welcome in. Thanks for the comment. The wee intro video was cool, wasn't it? It's very good. Hit them on Discord for sure. I write that on.
And I have more pussy too. I have 2 pussy.
The wee intro disco or the wee intro video is cool. That's the one I was recording the other day, last week. Right, let's get that going. Let's sort that out and let's join the shared chat. There we go, lovely. And then let's get rid of it. So yeah, happy Friday, welcome in. I managed to get this afternoon. I got myself the Miltech Simulations MH-60. What the fuck is going on with these fucking bots? Gaunt no pada. Gaunt notepad A. Gaunt no pada, I prefer. Gaunt no pada. I'm gonna say you are gone. No. You're banned the fuck out of here. See you later. Right, that's it done. Where's the mods? This I might have stopped the Nightbot. Maybe that's what it was doing. But Nightbot was a bit too heavy-handed. You know what I mean? Like, there's no happy medium between like stopping the mods or stopping the bots and like just hammering everybody else in their comments. So anyway, so yeah. Let me see. Let me get rid of this fucker too. You're going to admit. See ya. Okay. Good. Yes, so I was saying I got myself the MH-60. I have done one flight, on one flight only, and it is it was quite nice to fly actually. So I'm going to do a couple of flights around the UK tonight. So we're in a fictional UK Coast Guard livery. But like first of all, can we just say, how cool is this helicopter? I'm not a helicopter person, but there are certain helicopters that I really like.
Alright.
Oh shit, I just got an achievement for doing 5k fun run in Flight Sim. In other words, walking 5k. There you go. But yeah, look at this thing. This is cool.
Hey, Quack. Hey, buddy. Welcome in.
Get to the chopper. Is the shirt chat on? Oh, it is.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, how about this?
It is.
Okay.
I saw.
Hecklack, welcome in, mate. Good to see you. Look at this. Look at this. So I flew along with Tony last night because, well, I was, just wanted to chill out and relax. They were nice flights. I took the Huey in the helicopter flight, and I love flying the Huey. Love it. Obviously, this is not a Huey, and it's very different, but it's but it just looks amazing. Like, it just looks so cool. So I love when you see these in real life. Like, it's always that eye-catching kind of shit. I want to be on board one of those things. You know what I mean? So yeah, it's very good. So anyway, so let's we'll jump in and get it going. So there's loads of stuff to do on the outside. So we've got I haven't really messed around with it too much. I got the mission pack, and I got the other thing, the carrier group and all that sort of stuff. So there's a carrier group apparently in the RIC, so we'll have to try and find it. We're in the UK here, so that's our wee mission for tonight. But before then, we've got a couple of stops along the way because we fly across into Belfast, which would be pretty cool as well. So anyway, so let's get a few things off. So we've got to remove all this stuff. And you know what's interesting? It comes with 3 variants, and each variant has different covers in different places, which I've noticed. So I haven't flown this variant yet. This is the Tango variant. I'm pretty sure it's the Tango variant. So yeah, so you got to remove all this. Are they covers? No, you got to remove all this crap. So we got rid of the chocks. And did I see more around here? I think I did. You need to check out the White Path scenery. Yeah, I do actually. MK Studios. MK Studios can be a little bit hit and miss. Is it definitely worth it? Like, is it worth spending hard earned cash on, or is the current scenery good enough? I thought the current scenery was pretty good. Right, I think that's it done. It's very peaceful here, isn't it? Oh, what's happening? Are we frozen? No.
Oh, I didn't.
Did I lose my mouse? Where's my mouse? There it is. Yeah, it's very peaceful here. Look at this. So where are we? We're in the UK.
It's Melston.
I actually need to update this. So let me find out where we are. We are in a place called Middle Wallop Army Base. There you go. It's in the middle of. It'd be great if it was in the middle of Wallopshire. Oh, this is excellent. So it's beside a place called Overwallop, and it's literally in the it's literally in the middle of a place called Wallop. So there's Overwallop and Nether Wallop, and then there's this place which is Middle Wallop. There you go. I thought
Look in DM MDA. Oh, Disco sliding into your DMs.
Oh shit! Damn.
Oh yeah.
I thought that Australians were pretty good at coming up with crazy names, but apparently not. So we're in a place called Wallop, and we're gonna go to a place called let's see, EGDM, Bascombe Down.
Bascombe Down,
which is in Amesbury, which is 7 miles away for our first flight. So it's like we're basically on like a training flight. So yep, that's how good I am with flying helicopters. Right, so we're at so ICAO's is EGVP, and we're going to EGDM. So we've got a couple of short hop flights. So the first one's 7, the second one is 63, 43, 16, and then the long one's 168. So we'll just progress through the list and see how far we get. Call sign, I don't know, UPR 909, I suppose. Right, we'll
I'm getting
that.
old. I have to.
And we'll just see what happens. Look in DMs, MDA. No,
He's sliding into your DMs.
Look in DMs. Oh, it's Adelaide. Night views of Adelaide. Looks very nice. Oh wow. How's Bunnings? Got my hands on, yeah. But is it? I mean, so when I had a look at these photos on the purchase thing, like, is it any better than the one we've already got? But the one we've got, I thought the one we've got for Adelaide is actually quite good. Yes. Okay. No worries. I'll check it out then. Well, maybe we'll do a Australia flight tomorrow morning then. Right, let's jump into this thing. Let's get it going. So, right, I've only started this once, and I haven't read checklists. I haven't looked at any videos. I haven't looked at any instructions. I literally just wing it, and that's what I love about helicopters and this game, that you can learn by a baptism of fire kind of thing. So, so the obvious one is batteries. Oh, actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm going to do what I did earlier. So, silence.
Hey, Rekka.
So, I'm going to turn the sim sounds up. Rekka, welcome in, mate. I'm going to turn the sim sounds up, and then we'll just listen to all the clickety clicks and the you know.
Winfrewshire. I don't know where the fuck that is.
Right, so, external power on. Look at this. Fucking brilliant. Maybe turn down a little bit. Hello, still doesn't work. What doesn't work? Oh shit. Oh yeah, I don't know. I reckon maybe copyright's got it or something, or they've removed it, because some work and some don't, Wrecker. So I'll still need to look at that.
So we're gonna go EasyJet.
Where are you flying from?
So we're gonna go from EGAA.
Belfast.
Belfast.
The home of the Unprofessionals.
Down to LFMN.
LFMN? Nice?
Yep. Nice.
Oh shit, that's a long flight. Alright,
Yes,
so
it is.
what we'll do is, so let's see if we can get this going, right? So we'll go,
Well, we're in the A320, aren't we?
see, you know what, let me bring your stream up. Is this the BFU?
Yes, the BFU. Yep.
The BFU. Oh, I can hear myself.
The FM Charlotte. Oh, okay.
Lovely. Okay, so we'll get some lights up. I think they're over here. So console lights, pull them up all the way up. Oops. Console lights again, pilot light, and center console lights. So they come up. The heli sounds so good. Wait, that's just the generator? That's just the external power? What do you hear? What do you hear when it starts up? That's just this thing?
GAA.
Right, that's just the power unit. What do you hear when this thing starts up? So hopefully it's loud enough. If you want me to turn it up a bit, let me know. Alright, so let's get our, we'll do some more our basic lights, right? So we want to get, or we'll get our APU going actually. So I'm just trying to remember now. So battery's on, external power's on. APU on. No, wrong. APU fuel pump, and then APU start. Oh, that's our source. Oh, I'm sorry, fuck me, I'm all over the place. Let's go APU on, and then APU control. I think it is on. Ah, here we go.
No, I don't need an energy drink. I've had one today.
Right, let me know if the sounds are too loud, because obviously, you know, it will get loud. Right, let's do our lights. Might drop it a little bit. There we go. Hopefully that's alright. So position lights. So we want flashy lights, both upper and lower beacon. Daylights are fine. Nifty afternoon, mate. How are you?
Nifty,
welcome
buddy.
in. Congratulations, Nifty, by the way. Once again. So we want those lights on. We got ourselves a new jelly flopper. Look at this. Look at this thing. How cool is this? It's a cracker. Really busy doing that stuff. Yeah, of course, mate. Of course. No worries at all. All right. So let's.
Oh my god.
Let's get. Let me see. So what do we need? What else do we need? We want APU on. That's all good. And I think we can get our screens on now. So screens are all turned on independently. They got these day and night options. So whack those on. In order to get the stuff on the screen to work, so we need to do all these buttons. But I might get the rotors going first, and then we can start playing around down here. So basically, my rule of thumb in terms of working helicopters is just turn everything on, and then hope for the best. So in order to start everything up, so we want our propellers sorted out. So get the engine. I think they're the fuel levers, whatever. So let's hit this button. That should unlock. Nope. How did I do this earlier now? What did we do? So we've got APU running. We've got this stuff enabled. We need to get this unlocks the rotors and start get some spinning.
Try to change it with my cat.
What am I missing?
Alright, folks, I'm gonna make coffee.
Bought a temporary gaming laptop for now until I sort downstairs out within the office area. Oh, shit. So what's in the office area? Let's have a look now. Let's see. So I know the fuel pump's going, but not just yet. not sorted yet.
All right.
Yeah. What? How did I do this earlier? Hang on now. So, oh, hydraulics. We need hydraulics. Hydraulics pumps are. So we've got DC, windshield. From us, lights, external lights, internal lights, anti-ice. Don't need to worry about that just yet.
Right.
And then there should be, there's engine generators around here somewhere, and hydraulics.
The FM chocolate.
That's on APU, or should be on APU. What's this here? I'll put them on. Are they hydraulics? Generators, on other engine generators. I don't think we need them on just yet, but we'll whack them on anyway. What else we need? What am I missing? Where are my bloody hydraulics levers? What's this here? Put that on. Tony, welcome in, mate. Good to see you. 8 months. Holy shit. 8 months. Look at this. Check this out. I'm trying to remember how to start it.
Right, so
Welcome in, Tony. Good to see you. Thank you very much for 8 months.
That is
absolute legend. Thank you. Yeah, I really enjoyed those flights last night. They were so I got home. I had a fucking shit day at work, and I was supposed to stream. And when I didn't get home until late, and I went, you know what? I just want to sit down, peace and quiet, chill out. I had your stream going. I had Nigel's stream going. I think I had Pringle's stream going, and I had Murph on as well. And I just sat and chilled out, flew along with you, watched all the streams. And it was just great. It was those flights, the 2 low flights were cracker.
Oh, I deleted the wrong message. I was supposed to delete that one that didn't do it correctly. I didn't look.
So, okay, so we've got our APU on, we've got some lights on, and we've got other stuff going too. Where are my hydraulics pumps? So we've got cargo, that's generators, APU bleed, effectively. But these need these are the start buttons here, and they're locked at the minute.
Why didn't I?
Is it that? No.
Why the fuck didn't I check that before I started streaming?
Or do they go to idle first? Oh, hang on.
Fucking moron.
I thought they just went full. Maybe go to idle. Alright, we'll set up some more stuff, right? So maybe some of this stuff will work, right? So we'll basically bang that on. Ground support, I'm not sure what that does. Let's bang that on. All that stuff we actually do need on, right? So
Get to sleep.
Yep, on. We want the blade spread, not folded. Oh, that's it there, blade. This thing here, we need it on, I think. So this activates the blades. And then auto. And we'll worry about that in a moment. I think the majority of this looks okay. What's this here?
How is Tony today?
That's hydraulic backup. Probably don't need that. Gust lock is off. Alright, I think we'll do with that.
What is Tony doing? I am waiting for GS6 to update.
What am I missing here? They don't go on yet. I know that they don't go on yet. So there's a way to activate those buttons, because they're the starter buttons. Oh, I know where it is. Hang on, there's a single button. There it is, ignition. Fuck me. Right, ready? Ah, there we go. The ignition switch. Seems obvious.
That is the flight.
Here we go.
From Belfast down to Nice. In an easy jet.
Right, so that's engine number uno. So the tail rotor should be spinning. Yep. We got a little bit of spinach. Happy days. Generator's still running. We should actually knock the generator off now. But we'll run it for now. So let's bring that one up the idle. It's huge. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's brilliant. Look how cool it is. It's so good. So this is the Tango variant.
You're so fine.
It's so good. Right, let's get that going, and then let's bang that one on. Can I bang that one on yet? Yeah, we can. Bring those up full. So we'll knock the external power off. Engine generators are already on. They shouldn't really be on now, but anyway, all good. Bring that one up. So they'll just spin like this until you inject the fuel, and you want to hear it when you put the fuel in. We'll do that in a wee second. I'll just make sure that these are started, right? So there's a whole list of things. We'll have to clear this menu. So I think, so basically it's saying, what's it saying? Low rotor RPM. Gen 1 and Gen 2 aren't on yet. Fuel, we need to press those buttons. Pitot heats and stuff need to go on. We'll work all that out in a minute. Everything looks stable and green, which is good. It's all steady. So what we do is I hit these two buttons here. You ready? There's fuel boost number 1. Right, and we'll bring it up to flight in a wee second. So we'll just let it all rise up. And then bring it up to flight. Bring it both up to flight. I think I had it like this earlier. The noise was unreal. Number 2. And it'll just slowly start to spin up now. And it takes a while to get started. Like it doesn't. It's not like a H165 or a Huey or anything. Like it does take a while for those rotors to come up to speed. So the only thing I would say is the external sounds are probably not that great. They do get better as the thing comes up to full speed, but it doesn't. But they're not the best. They're nowhere near like you want the slapping of the. This is also a different variant as well, but you want the slapping of the, the blades. You don't really get that until they're fully up to speed.
Hello from the cockpit. It's Captain speaking. As you can see, it appears that we are going down. Now would be a good time to reflect on your ride.
So the rotor's still low RPM. Pitot heats are off, and okay, so we've still got a little bit more to do.
You have a choice in there, right? And it looks like you made the wrong one.
All right, so let's get all this crap on. I don't know what this does. We'll work on it later. I think all that's good. I think we want this stuff on. We want our stabilizers on. So our stabilizers on. That's good. Don't need the backup hydraulic pump, so we can just put that on auto. What else we got here? All this stuff's on. So you can still hear that spinning up, that rotor. It's brilliant. All our auto trims and shit are on, so that helps me greatly because I am not a helicopter pilot or whatsoever. As last night would have proven. And we also want some of this stuff on, so we want to leave the hoist and shit off. There's the hydraulic pump there, like bastard. We'll get our APU off. APU air source to engine. We also want our. Oh, do you know what we didn't do? And I might have just made a. Oh, that's interesting. So we actually didn't prime the fuel. Oh well. So that's all good. APU control, or whatever that is. I'll just leave it on for the moment. APU's off now. Right. What's it saying now?
Here we go.
APU fuel press. Pitot heat. Oh, maybe it does want APU on for some reason. I thought I had that fuel pump off earlier. You doing a stream tomorrow morning? What time? Not sure, mate. Not sure yet, mate. Not sure. Okay. So it looks like you leave the APU fuel pump on for some reason. Alright, then the other thing we want to do is get our pitot heats on. So pitot heats, pitot heat, anti-ice, get all that shit on. Ignition stays. Well, ignition can come off because we're up and running. Formation lights, we'll leave them off. All our external lights, I think, are on. Probably want to put our landing lights on. And we should be alright. We should be good to go. We'll go one warning. AFCS is off. So it's that one, I think. Or is it? Nope. Is that one? Oh, it's that one. Okay, cool. There we go. Warning's clear. Everything's green. And we should be alright. We should be good to go for our mammoth 7-mile trip for our first flight. We have a Black Hawk here in NZ. Cool. So the sounds get a bit better when it's up full speed, but the sound shite coming up externally. They sound good inside, but the sound shite externally. That's the only disappointment so far that I've come across. And the amount of features with this is unbelievable. Right, here we go. We're going to lift off ready. We'll just test controls. Alright, let's go. Oh, actually, wait a minute.
5 feet.
Right, she's saying 5 feet because... Where are we going to? EGDM. EGDM. She is saying 5 feet because she wants to deploy the hoist. So I don't know if that's an automatic thing, but you can turn that off up here. So we'll take off first. Actually, what do you see? I'll show you what it does. All right, let's get up. It's actually okay to fly as well. Like it's not like the Huey where you gotta trim it out and you're all wet and all that sort of stuff. Like this thing's all automatic, so it's relatively easy to fly, and so it should be because there's so many things you can do with it. It's not even funny. Nice B, welcome in, mate. Look at this. Oh, hang on, mate. Oh, that's okay. Nige, thank you very much for the 100 bits. Thank you, mate. Welcome in. Good to see you.
Thanks for the alert.
Got ourselves an MH.
Thanks for the biddies, Nudge.
We got ourselves an MH-60 Nige. I'm going the wrong way as well.
Oh, good, Pringles. Have a good day tomorrow. And when I come over, you're taking me skydiving.
Right, we need to go this way. Check this out. This is fucking... Look at this. Oh, would you have a look at it? So this is a fictional UK Coast Guard livery, which comes with it. So it was 60 Australian dollars for the helicopter itself, and then they had, I think, the UK Carrier Pro group.
Altimeter setting.
Well, carrier pack for $11, and then they also had
Altimeter
I think
setting.
it was oh, here, let me shut Ross up, hang on. They also had so I ended up buying the 4 packs. There was two carrier packs and the mission hub as well. So the mission hub we'll look at in a wee minute. Plus the helicopter was 107 Australian dollars all up. But this is a helicopter I've been waiting for quite a while, actually. Patiently waiting for it. Like, look at this thing, it just looks absolutely insane. So nice. It is so nice. Oh, drifting.
Thanks, Pringles, for the 39 bits.
Kevin and Perry go large on me tonight at 10 PM. I'm fucking definitely putting that on. 10 PM, so that's tomorrow morning for me. Kevin and Perry go large, how good. Fucking brilliant. Right, hopefully the sounds are alright. Is it too loud?
Fuck me.
Right, first stop of the night. Walloper Central. 7 a.m. We'll tune in after we get up. I'll do the same. I'll probably be up for a little while tonight, so we'll see how we go. 4 hours solid. What's 4 hours solid? It's flying tomorrow morning. Oh, nice. Very good. So yeah, so this thing is yeah. Like I mean, look how smooth it is. Look how nice it is to fly. I can barely even touching the thing. Like, it's fucking brilliant. So nice. And you know what? It's now I haven't quite figured out how to like get it going. Like really get it going. To be honest with you. So this is me. The collective's full. We'll tilt the nose, see if we can get the speed up a good bit. Now bear in mind, we're only going, our airport's here, by the way. This is our first stop. So we've got 60 miles to the next leg, so we'll do a quick landing here. Oh, this is just like a wee, you know, pre-trip check. And then we're going to do a couple of stops across the UK, and when we cross the REC, we want to find one of the carrier groups to land on. So this is,
I'm not...
Boscombe Downs, or Boscombe Down.
Okay. What am I looking for exactly? That. Come to think of it, I'm not actually looking forward to doing a quiet place on stream since I got the fucking ban.
You're looking forward to that, mate? I couldn't think of anything worse.
No, not looking forward.
I wouldn't be looking forward to it either. Alright, let's try and set this thing down, right? I'm trying to get over here. Fuck's sake. Actually, we'll go over there. See that big slab? That'll do lovely. Let's go there. On you, boy, yeah.
A bit scared, and we'll have to watch that.
Oh, I'm a bit short. Never mind scared, I'm a bit short. Hang on. I need to map my camera controls to my stick. Here will do. This looks great if it was in the right place. Look at that for landing. In the wrong place. Oh,
Jeez.
have a look at it.
I didn't have
Beautiful. What a landing. In the wrong place.
Fuck me.
Nice, welcome in, mate.
I'm hit.
How are we doing?
Good, what's happening?
I've got noise around me, which is not good. Oh, guys, quick question.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm pregnant.
When you collaborate, say like you and Rooster,
Yeah.
I'm using a system which is the latest one on Windows.
Yeah. What is it?
But it's not. Twitch haven't got. It's not ready for it yet.
Yeah.
What am I using? Edge. I'm using Edge.
Oh, as in the browser for Stream Together?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How would I go about it? Say I wanted to cohabitate, that word.
Fun times,
Say with you or Tony or
Just
whoever.
just download either Google Chrome, or I would recommend Firefox. Firefox is probably a lot less bloatier than Google Chrome. And then that's what we do.
My OBS up.
No, not at all. So there's basically two things. All you have. In fact, you know what? Now, I'll tell you what way we do it, right? So we open up Discord and use the Discord audio on the stream, and see the Stream Together thing. I'll put it on stream here. What do you see? So give me a second. Let me just bring it up.
How are you comfortable, Cat?
Is it that one? No, must be that one. No. That one? No. Which one is it? Oh, actually, it could be that one. Yeah.
Thanks for the biddies there, Pringles.
Right. So can you see? Can you see that?
Um,
It's in the little.
no, I can't
it's in,
see anything.
it's in the little corner, but below my logo. Give it a wee second, it'll come up.
I'm on my mobile, so it's a bit.
Oh, okay. No, it'll be too small for you. It's all right. So basically, what we do is we open up the stream together in a browser, right? And all you do is hit join, share chat, or start share chat, and then you basically mute each other's mics, and then you minimize it, and that's it. That's all you do, because the audio goes through Discord. So if you have an audio source or an input source, sorry, not a, what's it called? You know, the source in your OBS is Discord. Then use that
Yeah, I've
for
got Discord.
Yeah. So that's all we do. It's really, really simple.
I've got Discord wired in, so
Yeah.
because obviously when I do other games, I can.
Yeah, that's
chat,
right. Yeah.
If you know what I mean.
So the only thing
right.
that you need the browser for is basically just to connect the names and the accounts together and run the shared chat together. Whoever I'm streaming with, I normally put their stream on my stream, like in the corner, and I just do a browser source. It's just I've got Rooster's Twitch channel open, and I've just got a browser source running.
Ah, right. Okay, I'll try that.
Yeah, it's pretty simple. It's pretty easy. And speaking of which, we should probably do we should get a few of us together and do like a big group event. I reckon. I might organize that.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm at work.
Look at that. Look at this, folks. Look at me just, just mind my own business.
Sorry, the dogs wanted to go out there. Yeah, so it's literally download Firefox, you log into your Twitch account on Firefox, and then you just start the stream together on Firefox. Whoever starts it, you'll get a notification in your little inbox thing, and then you join the share chat or hit start share chat, and then that's it, and you should be good to go.
I'll try Firefox and.
Yeah, any problems, just let me know. We can jump in Discord and sort it out.
Okay, right. I'm just going to log out because I'm going to an area that's quite noisy.
Yep, no worries. Okay, mate. All right, talk to you soon.
Cheers, mate.
See you, mate.
Ciao.
All right, let's so.
There we go, folks. Have the sound on. Look at Seki scare himself.
Let's get that going. Right. There, I was leg number 1 done. Need to get out. Need to have a break after that. All right, let's go. So we're gonna go to. So this one's a bit longer, 60 miles, and we're going to EGVH, which apparently doesn't exist. It's interesting. Okay. Well, maybe we're not going there then. We'll go to EGWC. I'll do. Right. Let's go. Oh, Hereford. Yeah. Okay, sweet. So we're heading up into Wales, and then we're going to head out across the RIC to see if we can find a carrier group to land on. And we're also going to get up in music. Right, let's roll. This thing is fucking class. How nice is this thing? So, of the brief
Oh, right.
reading that I've done with this, there's loads you can do. You can drop the hoist. You've got search and rescue missions that it comes with. There's a whole mission hub. There's firefighting. There's a weapons variant or variant with weapons on it as well. Like there's so many things. It's just incredible. I don't even scratch the surface. It's just flying the thing, get used to it. You know what I mean? Because I still need to trim it slightly the way it's listing. I haven't figured out how to do that because the trims are different. Oh, it was an elevator trim. Hang on, aileron. So my trim settings aren't really responding the way that they should. So it is a little bit different. In fact, is that rudder? Is that straight? I don't think it is. It's hard to tell. Where's the drone? Oh, it is.
My cat's
So nice.
tooth.
Alright, let's get going. I
It's
want
on
to test the
my
speed
arm.
out. Let's get this thing moving.
I should really
200,
put these
200
into-
knots. 200 knots in a helicopter, fuck me.
Alright, here's our load sheet. So you would print this out, IRL, on the plane, read it. Read all that, I think, yep. Done. Close that. Close that.
What
Now,
are you
here
flying? 320?
Yeah, 320.
Oh yeah, nice.
And soiled undies because Pringles scared the fuck out of me.
There's still a few stutters in this flight sim. You notice that?
No, yeah.
Like, I actually think I'm seeing a few more stutters in 24 than I am in 2020. Now, the performance in 2020 coming back from south of... Where was it? Where did I fly back from the other day? Genoa. When we're flying across like Paris, the Alps, and London, the performance was crap. Did you have stutters in Scotland last night? Actually, you know what? Not that many. No, not that many. Now I think about it. Like, there were very, very few. Very few. Like, almost none. And there was a lot of multiplayer people there as well, so yeah, that's interesting. Maybe it's just the connection tonight, you know what I mean?
Probably.
Maybe the MH is having FPS. Could be. Yeah, could be. I mean, it's not dropping any frames. Like, it's pretty... It doesn't feel like it is. It's just... You just see those wee stutters every now and again. Do you see that? Like, it's probably just the...
Probably just a sim, to be honest.
Yeah, I think it's probably just the connection, the online connection to the sim. Fog-bound turtlebuck, I'm in, first time chatter. Not really. No, it's not having FPS. I don't think it is having FPS. It is. It's quite smooth.
It's probably just a sim.
You can't see any stutters here. Yeah, I can see stutters every now and again. Just more like sim stutters. Is there a server issue? Yeah, I think it might be my connection. Just like just there, just that wee slight stutter there.
was looking for.
Well, it is very smooth, like, at the moment. And I'd say this thing, it is nice. It is quite nice to fly, and I'm probably not flying it right, but you know, it is quite nice.
Oh, same intentions.
I think it's a connection issue. Yeah, I think so too, man. I think so too. Just must be whatever way you authenticate with the servers.
I was reading today.
Captain Berg, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome
Frog
to
Gun
the
Turtle.
Unprofessionals. You join us in the MH-60 doing a wee trip across England. So we're doing. I guess there's more stuff there. So we're on our way from Middle Wallop to actually it was Boscombe down, I think, to Hereford in Wales, and then we're going to go from there, I think, out to the Welsh coast, and then we're going to try and find a carrier group in the REC. Ped 414 Chancellor, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome to the Unprofessionals, guys. Why are we the Unprofessionals? Hang around, you'll find out. You won't have to hang around for long to find out.
Oh my god.
I'm also streaming with Commander Space Rooster. He's about to start a flight out of Belfast in the Phoenix A320. Can we shout out, Rooster? If you want to jump over and give him a follow, be much appreciated.
Thanking you for the shout out. I shall do one in return for my viewers who are sitting in my chat.
So, do you know what I might do? I might just... Actually, no, I'll leave it on. I was going to knock off multiplayer, but I'll leave it on. I'll leave it on. It'll be alright. So, immediately when I jumped into this thing and started flying it, I went, oh no, I reckon this thing needs to I need to get VR or get my headset out and try this in VR. Straight away I was like, this is going to be cracking on VR. MH-60 equals $60 plus mission of 25. How did your cost? 110ish. So it was 107, and it was 4 items. It was the MH-60, the mission hub, the Super Carrier Pro group, and then another carrier group as well. They were the four items. I think 2 items were. I think each of them had $5 off. I think, except for the helicopter. So instead of, so I'll save like $15, basically. All right, let's get a little bit of altitude here.
So in same intentions, you can also use Frontline.
Oh yeah?
Flightline. So you can talk to ATC.
I was having a look at I was watching Murph's stream. I think it was last night before, and it was he was showing us On Air company. I know it's been around for quite a while, but I didn't realize how many features it's got and how advanced it is. Like it's pretty incredible. I was checking that out. Like it is pretty good. Let me just sort out the music. My little big stutter's going on there. Let's see.
I've been a member of Same Tensions for 213 days. Fuck, my fucking partner thing is my renewal is due this week. Shit, I can't afford it. I'll wait till payday.
I'll tell you what, it's cold out there.
Oh, it's cold.
It is cold. It is cold. So I'll show you.
no, it's just-
Where is it? I'll show you what I got to see.
So
The right way? No.
So
Yes,
we'll
help me.
get
What's up?
clearance.
So yeah, so there was the mission
phone.
hub, and then there was also
Live.
this bundle, I think. Where is it? So I bought it direct from Miltech. So you had the mission hub plus. Where is it? Oh, it's went up to $61 already. It was $60 earlier. So these three things here. So the Mission Hub, the Super Carrier Pro, and the UK Carrier Strike Group. Seriously, right? That was 11. That was 17 earlier. So they've added $1 for each thing for some reason, and that was 60. So it was $107 a pay for it. I'm not getting any bills. No, I went direct. I wouldn't give any bills my money. No more. They've had enough from me. They continue to disappoint me, so I have to make better products. You know what I mean? Yeah, I prefer buying direct from developers as well, to be honest with you.
$62, $30, $64, $30.
They were the same in X-Men 2, very poor performance, and he builds. Yeah, Bog. I find that don't get me wrong, their stuff is, if it was optimized, it would be perfectly fine, right? If they spent a little bit of time and just made sure that it didn't stutter, and made sure that it was a little bit better optimized, then there wouldn't be a problem. But that's not really the biggest issue I have with them. The issue I have with them is that they blatantly ignore this problem. You know what I mean? Like, I've watched YouTube videos, I've been on their live streams, all that sort of stuff, and they just won't address their performance issues. Like, they actually think that they either think there are no performance issues, or they're fucking gaslighting. So I just think it's really poor. You know what I mean? And it's a pity, because I was a big supporter. I was a huge supporter of Anybuilds. And I love their A300. I love their A350. What? What is it? You want to go back out again? Fucking hell. So demanding. Hang on, the dogs are doing my head. Sorry about that. Yes. So the products are actually really good, but they two things they shouldn't do. One is ignore, like when they had live streams, and there was people commenting on the stream saying it was happening like this. There's stutters. Are you going to fix your stutters? And they said they were radio silent on it. And that happened over a couple of streams. It was over the teasers they did for their A350, and then they said that the ultimate airliner experience and all this marketing jargon, and like that's pulling the wool over our eyes. You know what I mean? Like, it's not. I find that really disrespectful. So I wasn't too happy about that. Just like tell us what it's called for. If they had said, like, this is a you know, we're aiming for a slightly higher fidelity version than you know, not study level, but somewhere in between. That's perfectly fine. You know, we've got a little bit of depth assistance, but not much. No issues at all, right? No problem. But they were charging PMDG prices for, you know, I wouldn't say Captain Sim quality. They were definitely better than that, to be fair to them. But they're certainly not PMDG quality. It's certainly not Phoenix quality, you know. The A400, somebody's mentioned there. The A400 is probably my favorite plane, or it's certainly up there with one of my favorite planes. Now, to be fair to any builds, I know any builds and Microsoft developed that together. There was a recent post on, I think it was from any builds, and they did say that the A400 hasn't been getting any love because it's technically a Microsoft product. So I can understand that, you know, when there's like a joint venture or whatever. Or they're a first partner or whatever way it works, I can understand and give them a little bit of the benefit of the doubt there in terms of, you know, the A400 isn't really theirs to play with, and I think the same thing happened with the A310. Like the A310 was broken for a while, it needed a lot of work, and then they ended up coming out with their own A300, which was much better. I think they would probably have to do the same for the A400, but who knows what agreements they're locked into and all that sort of stuff, and whether they can or not. But again, it's another plane, you know. It's certainly not. I would say it's, you know, good fidelity, high fidelity, but it's certainly not study level. But it definitely needs a lot of work, you know. So that's the pity about any builds. Fuck, these stutters do my head in. I'm liking that 500C heli. Asobo has to pay for updates and fixes. Smithy boy, welcome in, first time chatter. I hope there's a 330 MRTT. Asobo has to pay for update fixes. Yeah, that's right, absolutely right. And we all know that, like Asobo's, I guess, attention to, you know, getting to that and sorting a few things out, whatever, when it comes to planes. It's not great. It's not great. It's the same with the Miltech and the CH-47D. So that's another helicopter that I absolutely love. I was flying that the other day. It flew great. Now I'll tell you one thing though. Here's the difference between this, and I can see straight away between this and the CH-47D. You can tell that the Chinook is a port. You can tell that this is ground up native. So one of the things I have noticed is the Flight Sim 24 doesn't when planes are ported across, or helicopters, they don't look great. They just don't. Like I flew the Huey last night. Inside looked fine, but externally the model, you can tell it was a port. You know.
Yeah.
Most developers are going to have to, like, and Phoenix, you can tell the difference between before Phoenix did their big update. You can tell the difference between before their update and after, only because it looked ported and it was ported. I hope there's what's a 330 MRT? Is that the MRTT? Is that the that's not the what's it called? The racing plane, is it? Not sure what that is. A350 has had 10 plus updates and still has WASM issues. Yeah, but I think someone's actually said it there. Yeah, Fog, I think you're right, let's be honest. 2024 has WASM issues 100%. I had a WASM crash 2 nights ago, and I was flying the TBM. Although I don't think the TBM's officially released for this sim, so, you know. Phoenix doesn't, PMDG does. Oh, it doesn't. Well, that's true. Yeah, Tony, that's a good call. Actually, like Phoenix doesn't have WASM crashes, and PMDG don't have them either. They did have them for a while, and they figured it out. Remember, they fixed it. I'm quite critical of PMDG as well, to be honest with you. But I have to say, you can't fault them on their products. Their products are absolutely phenomenal. They are a great developer. They're how they communicate and treat their customers is you know, I'm not convinced, but their products are fantastic. But yes, I remember when they brought out the 777, they were having constant WASM crashes with the FMC, with FMS, and they fixed that in a couple of updates. Sim Update 3 Beta is trying to fix that, but so far there are still issues. Yeah, like I think that's an Asobo Microsoft issue. Also, you know what I mean? I think Phoenix have the benefit of having the third-party bootleg, the Bootstrapper app. I think they've got I think there's a benefit there in terms of having that application running. I know PMDG don't. It's a fair point. They don't really have any issues anymore with that stuff. But again, like it's such a pity. Like poor performance just immediately puts me off. Immediately, you know what I mean? Like if these micro stutters I'm getting here, I'm just hoping it's my sim connection. If it's an issue with this helicopter, I'll never fly it again. Like I'm stubborn that way, you know what I mean? Or I'll not fly it until it's fixed. You know? It doesn't appear to be. I think it's my connection. I do think it's my connection. We'll just have to put up with it, but I am impressed with this so far. Sorry, Captain Berg, you asked about flight plan for sim briefs. We'll check it out. Yep, I'll check it out. We'll get on the ground here. We're about to land in Hereford, and we'll check it out.
Tower. Easy to request IFR clearance to Nice.
So Rooster's doing a wee cheeky flight from Belfast to Nice. One I've done in real life, actually. On EasyJet, funny enough.
Lucky you.
Yeah, I've actually done that flight on EasyJet as well.
How like how you pronounce Nice, even though it's
Nice.
spelled nice.
Yeah. Nicey.
Nicey.
Tenerife. We're going your holidays this year off to Tenerife. So yeah. That's a real West Belfast thing. So it is. I'm just saying the main thing for me is smoothness. We have 5090s and any build still feels heavy compared to all the rest. Yeah, 100%, man. Like you jump into Star Citizen, it's smooth as butter. You know what I mean? And that game's an alpha. Like, you know, it is actually crazy. Like, I made a comment. Someone called me out on it a few months ago, and they were rightly so. It was quite funny. That I'd taken a break from flight sim because I was sick of the bugs and sick of the stutters and whatever. And they were like, yeah, so what, you jumped into Star Citizen? I went, actually that's a good point, because at the time it was still bugs and stutters, and it still is. But they've really made a big effort and a change on how smooth that game is. It's crazy. And whenever now, because I'm jumping between the two of them, like 2 nights ago I was streaming Star Citizen. I think tonight and tomorrow we'll do flight sim, tomorrow night we'll do Star Citizen, and you can really start to notice the difference now between the two different games. And I'll tell you something else, like flight sim for me was always the best looking game ever. The texture and the engine they used in Star Citizen, it's very different as well, so it's not like they're incomparable. To a certain extent they probably are, but I think that the third-party developers in this have a long way to go to get, you know, to sort things out, if you know what I mean. Compared to the third-party developers in Star Citizen is the point I was making. The issue with any build is not the GPU, it's their coding itself. You only have one thread for WASM, and their code is not very optimized, so the thread responsible for it, manipulators, gets overwhelmed and bottlenecked. Yeah, I can understand that. Is this us? Where are we? Are we over here?
Okay, it's
yeah, as I say, it's such a shame. It's such a shame because I'm such a big fan of, or at least I was a big fan of AnyBuilds, and I love some of their products. I really do. But it's amazing, right? But you know, I jumped in a 777 after being away from flight sim for 4 months, and I had a perfect flight, no issues whatsoever from PMPG. I jump into Phoenix and I have a perfect flight, no issues whatsoever. I jump in the A350 and I couldn't even take off. It was so stuttery, you know. You can blame Asobo for this, as the SDK is not multi-threaded. Yeah, that's the point I was making earlier, folk. I think like a Sobo, albeit the PNTG and Phoenix don't have many WASM issues and whatever anymore. A Sobo do have a lot to answer for when it comes to these issues too, because you know they've obviously caused them. I think those other companies or developers have worked around them or introduced their own optimization, whereas any builds haven't. They probably just went by the
Contacting ground on 1-2.
by whatever default is, sort of thing. You know what I mean?
Decimal 755 EasyJet.
Right, where are we? Let's see.
In England.
We are in Wales.
Oh no, you're actually in Wales, not England.
Yeah, we're in the Welsh countryside here.
Ah.
And we're just looking for our Air Force base, which should be right here. Oh, there it is. Hang on. Is that? No, that's not it. That's a running track. The hell is it?
Old Grove. Got the Passengerinos. They're loading into my Planerinos.
I'm not seeing. Is this that? It must be. It must be it here. I don't see any landing pads. Oh, I see something over here, look. On the left there. What would that be? Oh, easy. See if we can get ourselves down here. So this is Hereford. I think this is... Isn't this like the SAS or SBS headquarters or something? I'm pretty sure. There's the boathouse. They often talk about the boathouse. You ever see Ronan? What colour is the boathouse at Hereford?
Listen to that. Tick, 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 tick.
What's that? Your propellers? Your blades?
Yeah, the blanket. Tick, 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 tick.
Right, we'll try and get landed on this thing here. Oh, that's a helicopter landing there. Look. I just want to move over a little bit. Go on, keep going. Go on. No, not up. Forward. Ah, down then. Alright, here I'll do. Right. Captain Berg, you asked about sim brief. Great question. Let's see. Let's try and figure that out. So what I'll do is I'll grab my next route and I'll try and throw it in via sim brief. So we're going to go from here to EGWC, which is Cosford. So that takes us... Oh, it actually takes us into Birmingham.
I might go deglove my neighbour.
Okay. No worries. I don't know what that means, but no worries.
You don't know what degloving is?
Nope. What's happening? He's asking me.
Gee. Oh, my neighbour scared me. Don't you know what degloving is?
No, what's degloving? MH-60.
Didn't you work in the medical field?
I did. MH-60. Didn't use that term though. MH-60.
Degloving is when, you know, the skin comes away from the flesh.
Alright, okay. Never heard that before.
Yeah.
Right, MH-60.
Yeah, we call it a degloving.
profile. So I need to get one of those first. Hyper Performance Group. H-160, no. Miltech. MH-60 sim brief profile.
So yeah, that is a the gloving.
Search and discover. How's it there? Okay.
You know when you got a little skin tag and you peel it off and it hurts?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't ever do that. About the fucking blood that comes out, it's unreal. If you take the base off. I don't think there is a sim brief profile for this yet.
Ah, for fuck's sake. GSX just crashed.
Documentation. Product. Search and discover. Okay, let's try UH-60. I think Sikorsky's got one, don't they?
Yes.
UH-60 sim brief, nope. Sim brief profile styles, no.
What caused?
All right, we'll have to make it up. Let's go for.
Yeah, that's the first crash I've had of fucking GS6.
Have I got a H-160?
And now Microsoft Flight Sim's doing this thing where it just fucking hangs.
Alright, H-160 it is.
There probably is actually.
Okay, so we want to try and get sim brief into this thing here, I'd imagine. I have no idea how to do that, so let's just push buttons and give it a crack. Plan. Or is it here? What's this? Mission docs.
No,
config.
we'll try this. I'm just gonna make coffee while we wait.
It's not config. Load. Oh, that's actual load. So you can configure all this stuff too. The customization of this is unreal. I haven't even scratched the surface on this stuff. Saying the avionics is not implemented. You know what? I was gonna do this last as a last resort. I was gonna see if the helicopter actually has a way to do it.
Yeah.
You cannot send your FP to MFD. Right? Okay. Well, that's shit. So and you can't do it through this either.
Delete.
I'm not even signed into this. I never use this. I always try and do it direct. Actually, I'll sign in.
I feel like some more dumplings.
Approve.
Fuck, it's cold in there. Fuck. Jesus.
Let's see, right. So I'm in. As far as no, you can't as far as no. We'll give it a crack. Right? You're probably right. We'll give it a crack.
You get, yeah. But I do like GS6.
How do you even do this?
Pretty.
New edit. I'm assuming is there import? Where's import? Manage
No, I
subscription.
got my work gear
view,
today.
View latest flight plan. Hang on a second. Bruce just talking to himself there. We'll just mute him for a minute. Right, flights. New, I'm assuming. So I already have a flight generated, so how do you pull that in? What's their last page of IDX? Oh. Last page of IDX. Is that on here somewhere? Page. Oh, it's over here. Page. That's zoom out. What if this is IDX? Oh, here, flight plan, look. Hang on. We'll do this one. Flight plan. Flight plan. Flight plan. Ah! Oh, now we're talking. Look at this. Great flight plan. Check this out. We QR code and all. Scan. So it says scan QR code or go to INS Planner, INS Planner, Miltech, create flight plan and send aircraft. Okay, so you gotta do it manually. It only takes FP from mission. Ah. Well, let's give it. We'll give it a crack and see what happens. This is what I love about getting new aircraft. This is how I learn them, just random. You know what I mean? And then when you're stuck, you go on Google stuff. Right. So what it says is, so it's brought me to planner.miltech.simulations on my phone. So what I might do is actually just bring that up on stream, right? So you can see it. Let's do that. So planner.miltech simulations. Miltech planner, yep. This is what I've got on my phone, so it's probably easier to see it here. So okay, so what it's saying is enter the name, flight plan, add waypoints, select waypoints, menu, toolbar. Okay, so it's very manual by the looks of things. So, in order to answer Captain Berg's question, it doesn't appear that there's SimBrief integration. So we're going to EGWC, right? EGWC. Search. RAF Cosford, yep, that's where we're going. Oh, it's just, okay. Add by coordinates. And then I'm assuming then you send your aircraft. Okay, so how do we add? Add. Invalid coordinates must be decimal format. Oh, right. Does it not give you... Don't tell me you have to type them in, do you? It's a long life curse of me, I'm always right. Brilliant. Well, you've came to the right place, Fog, because there's a lot of people in this stream that are always right. Well, usually right. Alright, let's see. Retrieve from cloud, send to aircraft, load from SCSV. It's an M2K flight plan. Okay, so I can't just, I think that's what you're saying, I can't just put in, I want to go from here to there. I think you can only load, this is where you load the mission plans, is that right? And then you send them across to the aircraft, is that the way it works? If I go retrieve from cloud, what does that do? Enter your flight plan ID. Enter your flight plan ID. Again, that's probably, is that going to be in the mission hub thing? Click on the map to add waypoints. Okay, well I want to add this one. Click on the map to add waypoints. Ah, waypoint 1. Cosford. Oh shit, it's just added it. Okay, so remove that one. Well, let's just leave it, they're close by. Add coordinates, send aircraft. Send successfully aircraft. Oh, right. Okay. So, put that back. It's not on that, where is it? So where does it put it? So flight plan. Oh shit, look at this. So there's the coordinates I've just put in. Flight ID, FTP 000. Oh no, heli location. Oh no, that's heli location. Normal flight plan. Flight ID. Right? So it sent it to the system, but how do you bring it up? How do you use it then? Docs, what's in docs? Documentation hub, Discord, config. Oh no, we looked at that already. Flight plan. Nav, maybe? Tactical MDE. Base update. Flight plan. Load plan. Fly point to point loaded. No flight plan loaded. Create plan. I just done that. Edit. You had to write down the ID it generated. That's how it retrieves it. Again, when you click send to aircraft, it gives you an ID. You got to type that in to the MFD. Right, so it give me... Okay, so I'll try one more time, right? So it give me... Alright, so send to aircraft. Ah, gotcha. 803685. Right, so if we then go... so how did I type that in? Was it this one? Is it... So we got to change that, is that right? Load plan. So where do you type that in? Flight plan. You must put it in there, right? You have to type the ID in the MFD. So where would you put? Where do you put it in? Plan. We looked at before, didn't we? There's a numpad in the lower. Oh yes, so there is. Okay. We just see. What was it? 803. Oh, right. So that doesn't work. Select. I'm assuming you don't enter it here. You must enter it somewhere else. It's in the center pedestal. Yep. Plan. So we go flight plan. No plan loaded. There was a load button. Load. Oh no, that's your type of load. Or show flag. It's not FTP. It's in FP. Oh. FP. I had that a minute ago. Where do we see that? No, it wasn't config. It was. Load flight plan. F plan, yeah. This one here, right? But I'm not sure how to type. So I see this is the numpad, obviously, menu, etc. Oh, okay. Hang on. Wait a minute. Sorry. Okay, so this is all connected, right? We're learning. Painfully. Okay, so we want to go flight plan, right? F plan, yep, F plan, and then can I camera? I'm gonna camera down. Just so I can get the whole thing in, right? So we're gonna go F plan, and then so there's menu, flight plan. So how? So where's the screen? So I know you can type the ID in, but where do you see it being typed? You know what I mean? Because all that's doing is just giving me flight to point loaded, no flight plan loaded. Scan, create, and send. On key set, nav load. On key set, nav, then load flight plan, enter flight plan, and okay. So it's nav. Right, so we go nav. And then, here we go, there it is there, look, that's what I was looking for. 803. So on flight plan, so it was 803. Oh shit, hit on button. Don't want that. 803 685 6. Yeah, this is it here. 85. There we go. We're getting somewhere. Look, enter, loaded, beautiful. There it is. How good's that? Okay. Acknowledge load of flight plan. Acknowledge is here. Acknowledge load of flight plan. Acknowledge. Oh, nope. Acknowledge is here. There's another one here, isn't there? Acknowledge. Right. I'm assuming that's loaded. I mean, I've acknowledged it twice. Looks alright to me. Well, there they are. So does it draw on a magenta line or anything? No. Map. Let's leave that for the moment and see what that does, right? Enter, error, no, okay. Right, leave it like that for the moment, and then let's get rid of let me take it off that screen. So load plan. Oh, I've actually cleared it out now. So it was 8036 685. Enter, load it, and then acknowledge. And we'll acknowledge it there as well, just in case. Okay, let's try that. So, alright, so we want to get this screen back to our systems, or our aircraft status. So, where was that? Radar, tactical. L1. None of these are actually working. Let me just... Where's menu? Menu. So take that away. So it doesn't draw a line or anything, but I'm assuming the coordinates will be where they are. Like, I've got it on Navigraph, but you know what I mean? EGWC. EGWC. Password. ESM. How do you change this back? What button did I hit the first place? I hit map, I thought. Plan. Oh, that's the sir. Okay. Right, so let's see if it actually had loaded anything. I don't think it has, but we'll find out. We'll find out. Right, so well, at least we know there's no SimBrief integration at this moment in time, and that loading of flight plans, etc., is probably realistic, but it's actually pretty straightforward when you know what to do. Oh yes, look at this thing. It's awesome, man. So what we'll do is we'll get up to Cosford. We'll land, and then we'll try it. I want to try out a mission. We'll try a wee mission, right? So there's this thing. So there's a mission hub. So there's two things I want to check out tonight, right? One of them is the mission hub, and then the other one's this super carrier group as well. So you can actually see where they are. So the closest carriers. So there's a moving carrier in the Irish Sea, 100 nautical miles away. So we're going to check that one out. On our way over to Ireland, and then we're also going to check out is it this one? No, that's on our there's a mission hub somewhere. I found it earlier, so we'll check that out when we get on the ground up here. We'll figure it out. Thanks, bro. Yeah, it's there's definitely no SimBrief integration by the looks of things, but at least you can I'll have to mess around with that flight plan thing. What I will check, Kattenberg, is we'll see if there's any coordinates that actually plot for us on the map. What I might do also is let's might swap those screens over. So which one was those diagnostics? Oh, so there's all this shit too. Look, there's so much. There's so many things you can do. And then put that one on the map and make it a bit easier. Yeah, we'll see if it actually plots on her, and then we'll work out how to draw a line to it as well. It's just, I'm sure they've got that figured out. Dragon, welcome in. If it's anything like DCS, I think you have to select direct to in a selected coordinates or waypoint you made. Yeah, I think so. I think you're right. That's the part I think I've missed. As in, I've put the coordinates in, but we haven't told the helicopter fly to the coordinates. You know what I mean? So this is one of those. So I'll tell you something, right? I never read manuals. I read the 737 PMDG manual. The AP only hold heading. The autopilot only holds heading. What's this here? Auto. What's this? I don't know what that does. Is that holding heading there? Oh, that's right. There's other stuff here too. Radar, altitude. So you're gonna have to figure all this out too. I'm not a helicopter pilot, right? I really don't know much about helicopters, to be honest with you. Well, I'll tell you one thing I do like. I do know about them, or I do like. Oh, master caution. Right, that's interesting. But I still got control. Oh, it's, okay. Exactly, Tony. So I know nothing about helicopters, but I'm fascinated by them. I love trying to figure them out, and I love the mechanics of it, and the aerodynamics and the engineering behind them. I think they're incredible machines, and like kudos to helicopter pilots out there. You know what I mean? And also, when I got the PMTG 737, I was so impressed with it that I went and got the manual and read up on it and all this sort of stuff, which is quite funny because I actually think the Phoenix aircraft are much better, yet I've never read a manual on an Airbus at all. But this is something I think I'm gonna have to sit down or just sit down one day and just go through all the stuff and documentation and watch videos and whatever. It was only released yesterday, so there's not really any videos up, but I'm definitely gonna have to check out videos and stuff because there's so much to do between landing on carrier groups, doing missions. And I'll show you the mission hub later. That XDE or whatever it's called, XD1 or whatever that system is. This one here on the center console, right? Learning all that, all these different screens. Like it's completely different to what I'm used to as like a more of an airline sort of guy. So yeah, I'm definitely gonna have some fun with this. Like spend a bit of time with it. It's awesome. It really is awesome. The AP will only hold heading. It means it won't follow a flight plan. It will only hold heading. You have to manually orient the helos on heading. Okay, gotcha. Dragontal, welcome in. Good mate. Good. I'm well, mate. Thank you very much. I hope you're well yourself. You're saying there's missions. Yeah, we're gonna check one out. That's pretty cool. Yeah, so when we get up to Cosford, we'll check it out. So we're flying across the Welsh countryside here, and it's Welsh. It's very it's very green. So we're flying across the Welsh countryside, and then we're going to go and land at Cosford, just outside Birmingham. And then we're going to check out. There's two things I want to do tonight. One is check out try a mission. I've never really tried any missions in this sim at all. And the other one is I want to land on a carrier group in the Irish Sea, which is about 120 miles away, or just over 100 miles away from the last time I looked there. So if I hit. So let me see. Where's the heading mode? Because at the moment I've got manual control, right? And I'm actually drifting a little bit. It's sort of listing a little bit. So see all these things as well. I want to understand what these do. Stabilizer. What was the other thing? There was something else I wanted to see. Veil advisory, hover as well. So you put it into a hover and all that sort of stuff. I'm assuming that's whenever you need to drop the hoist and all that sort of thing. Actually, I can show you that now. What do you see this? So if we go up, if we go over here, I messed around with this earlier. So we can drop the hoist down. Is it cockpit power?
Altitude 50 feet.
Oh, they won't be going to 50 feet.
Hoist coming down.
We are hoist coming down. Look, there it is. Nothing attached to it though. Oh shit. Oh, it's a little bit buggy actually from the drone camera. Yeah, you zoom in on it, disappears. You see it better here, I think. There's nothing attached to it, but I'm sure there's. So you can set load and all as well. I noticed in that screen.
Lower altitude to 50 feet.
She wants me to go to 50 feet. So I think we can so knock that off. That'll is that, hang on, so the hoist is still deployed. Oh Rooster, sorry Rooster, I had you muted.
That's all good.
Let's see, so that's, so we can bring it back up again. Up.
Hoist coming up. Lower
Hoist coming up.
altitude to 50.
There it is, look. Ah, it's the small things, isn't it? So turn that off. And then we'll adjust our pitch here so we don't crash. So there's other things we can load in. I think there's like the bucket and all that sort of stuff for doing rescues and whatever. I had a very brief look at the mission hub earlier on. There's firefighting, search and rescue, a load of other stuff. Like there's quite a few different scenarios. And then the other thing that they've done as well is that they've got they've optimized certain scenery within the sim for this plane. So for instance, Garden Island in Australia is one of them that's optimized. I think there's a Coast Guard station. I'm not sure if it's Kodiak or where it is in Alaska. I think it was, or either California or Alaska. I can't remember which one. Are optimized as well. So again, I have to explore all those. So I think we're going to do a few streams of exploring what the MH-60 can do. So the MFD in front of you, there will be a circle ring, and then there'll be an arrow, usually white for heading, and then purple is for a waypoint. I can't remember and then you want to be able to adjust the dial to where you want the heading, and then hit AP heading hold. Right. So the question I have though is, which one is AP heading hold, right? So I've got auto, that says autopilot to me, but it's not probably quite autopilot maybe. That's depart, obviously. So that's changed the power, the blades, right? Okay, so that's like best power. So we don't want that on. That must be like takeoff power, and then you've got cruise power or something, I'm assuming. Something equivalent to that. So where's heading hold? Is it radar? That's altitude. That's hover. I don't see heading hold. It's not on the main screen, is it? Wouldn't be there. No. Nav? Is it under nav? What's this one do? Nav source, nav initialization. So that's the one we've already got loaded. That's just your flight plan basically. There's so much shit to work out.
Oh, little A319. Oh, A318. Oh,
You still on the ground?
yeah.
No.
I'm waiting on my passengers to turn up. My passengers.
stutters are back. Interesting. They were away there for a while.
Once we're in the air, I'm gonna make some food.
Well, we're gonna go do a mission. We're gonna do a search and rescue mission. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go rescue some poor bastards trapped somewhere.
Is that in free flight?
Yeah. It comes with a there's a mission pack. Comes with, well, it doesn't come with the plane. You have to buy it, but there's a mission pack
I might have to buy it.
with a helicopter on the plane. Yeah, it's very good.
No, I haven't done it in a while.
Helicopter flights.
Saying tension missions.
Yeah, I haven't done one of those in a while either. So this will work well with the same tensions mission too.
Whoa. Moody cat.
Right, EGWC is what we're looking for, which is straight ahead apparently. It looks good down there, doesn't it? Look at that. Oh, wee town. That actually reminds me. I know it's not, but it reminds me of a little place called Tewkesbury, in the UK. The church there, the canal. We Edwardian town. I think it's Edwardian. There's a button beside the autopilot that's named a button. That's named heading. Oh, is there? Is there? Good question. Let me find out in a moment because we're about to land.
I'm pretty sure I heard fucking. I do.
Is there a button beside the autopilot that's named heading? So you got SAS1, SAS2, trim, and autopilot. But I don't think autopilot is actually autopilot. I think it's more like an auto. I think it's like a, I don't know, because I've still got complete control. I think it's like a stabilizer or something. You know, it's odd.
I will see through me, this is all over you.
Dragon, welcome in, mate. Other Dragon. Good to see you back. Welcome back, mate. How are you? 2 dragons in chat. Brilliant. And you know what? I'm a dragon as well. So my Eastern Zodiac is a dragon. Earth dragon. That's me. Good to see the sim again. Thanks, mate. Thank you. I just got the MH-60 today, so we're checking that out. Yeah, I came back to Flight Sim about a week ago. So I'm jumping between Flight Sim and Star Citizen. I'm doing both. And I'm really enjoying doing both, I have to say. Like, I'm really enjoying the mix. It's for me, it's great. They're both games are fantastic. Me too. Good, thanks. House Targaryen are all here. Oh, very good. That's pretty cool. 3 dragons. There you go. Could be worse. Could be 3 lions. You know what Right, let's get... So we're going to land here and then check out this mission hub. So I have to say, I know I've been flying this thing low. I don't know what altitude you're supposed to fly it at, but like it is quite easy to fly, you know. There's a lot of assists happening here at the minute, I have to say, compared to last night's Huey. Kept doing barrel rolls because it was going too fast. I'll land this. I'll land it like this. I like this view when I'm landing. It's quite amazing. Like the helicopters, they just need the slightest inputs. Well, that's not a. Never mind. They just need the slightest inputs. And fuck me, we hit the roof. So I'm trying to stop the forward momentum. Fucking hell. Which isn't working. Let's try this way. Oh my god. This was a bad idea. Yeah, this is a bit better. I'm trying to get the tarmac. It's so difficult, aren't they? Right. Here we go. The bastard. Here'll do. What a landing. Fucking land this thing like a plane. Never mind that landing rate. That should be turned off. Right. Missions. Let's check this out.
Jesus.
It's pretty cool though, isn't it? They need a bit more effects on the ground though. Want to see more grass and dirt and shit flowing around. 69, yeah,
Jeez.
fucking bullshit.
Slam that
Oh shit, it
fucking
was
bitch onto the
696. Oh fuck. There you go. I meant that. That was all planned, see. Right, let's mission hub. So how do we find? So that came up earlier, right? So
ground. I
I
just
think.
heard fucking.
So I found it in here. Phoenix EFB. You should try DCS. Is it home time yet? 3:53 to go to the weekend starts. Nice. 3 hours and 53 minutes to go. Fuck, that's a long time. Well, it's not that long. It's not that long. You should try DCS. Yeah, you should try DCS. Now I found the mission hub in here earlier. Where did we get that? But I thought it would have been here. Was this at there? Maybe that's it there, is it? Bingo. Beauty. Right, so we want to go mission pack. So we can go Greece firefighting, which we're not in Greece, so that's not going to work. We can go hunting for jaws off the coast of Martha's Vineyard, which we're nowhere near. We can go... oh, hang on, you can't see this because I'm in the way. Over here, look. That's better. I'm the captain now. Mayday. The US flag crude oil tanker New York Express has issued a stress call over Channel 16. Lost on Whiteface. A hiker has gone missing on Little Whiteface Mountain. Last seen near the Upper Ridge Trail. Power to Barco. Launch from sector Miami to locate and track suspected narco sub. That sounds interesting. Right? Heading toward the US. So we're going to stop Pablo Escobar or what? Happy days. Rotor deployment, narco sub detected. Patrol the Strait of Gibraltar from Rotor Naval Base and intercept a suspended narco sub or suspected narco sub heading north from Morocco. Oh shit, there's loads of these. Oh wow. Operation Broken Sun. Covert operation in Panama between the US, Panama and Aruba. Looking for submarine. Yep. LA wildfires. Bering Sea rescue. And last light rescue in Nantucket. Alright, let's try. Okay, I'll tell you what we'll do. So we gotta jump out of where we are to go and do this, right? What I'll do it in the other order. So I want to we'll go and find the carrier group, land on the carrier group, and then we'll jump out, and we'll probably do. I reckon we do. Maybe the New York one. Oh, New York Express. No, maybe we'll do one of them. We'll do Broken Sun or something like that. Yep. So all right, we'll check that out. All right, so super carrier group. This is where we're going. So closest carriers, 84 miles away is the. Oh, you go Static and Blackpool. Perfect. Or do we go to the RAC? Moving carrier on the RAC. 284 degrees. Portsmouth Static. I reckon we go moving carrier in the RAC. That'll be more fun. All right, so let's go and let's go do that. Let's go do that because we're only 100 miles away, right? Let's make sure we got enough fuel. Where's our fuel levels?
Oh, did you? Oh my god, my cat's doing cat farts.
I'm assuming we've got fuel. All right, let's roll.
So tower has to come.
So we want to turn to 284 degrees. I'm assuming it's this way. No. This way. Where's our heading? 284. 284. Right there, right? Let's go. Right, let's get some altitude. So I've never done this before, right? I don't even think I've seen it there. I don't even think I've seen a carrier group in the sim. So this will be fun. Right, so we want to get some altitude and we want to get some speed. And then now we do actually want to try and find this heading hold because we want to lock it in. So we're bang on. There's 284 degrees there, right? And what we want to do is we want to keep that open. Can I keep that open? Put it there, right? So we're 109 miles away. Alright, let's get some altitude here. Up. So we're at 2,500. We're up to about what? Say, I don't know, 4,000 feet, 5,000 feet, something like that. Or 3,000. What's he barking at? Alright, let's go. Oh. Tell you what, it's look at the rain. Shit. It's such a good looking exterior model, isn't it? Right, so we're only doing 140 knots. We're still climbing like fuck, so we try and optimize to get our speed up here. So can I do a radar altitude hold? Is that what that button is then? What's that do? No. Barrel maybe? How do we hold altitude here? Because we're now falling. I don't want to fall. I want to stay up. Not really sure how that works. You can show the cabin at some stage. Is this passenger variant? No, this is the Tango variant. So it's It's there's a Romeo variant which is search and rescue. There is the Sierra variant which is naval, I think, and then it's like anti-submarine and that sort of thing. And then there's this variant which is Tango, and I think it's like it changes based on the livery. So I think it's mainly Coast Guard, US Coast Guard, but this is a fictional UK thing. So yeah, so it's, I'm assuming you can launch that. So it's, yeah, it's basically search and rescue. It's like a UK Coast Guard fictional livery. The one I looked at earlier, I think it was the Romeo variant. It actually looked very different. There was like a computer and stuff here, and a wee guy sitting in front of a screen and whatever. Fuck, it's got very dark, hasn't it? Just trying to work out how to hold my altitude and then, you know, get the nose forward and off we go. We've only done 150 knots, so it's quite slow, and our altitude is decreasing, so I don't want to be crawling across the ground for 100 miles. You can be silent, close the store. No, stay here. Light back on. What the weather's taking a bit of a turn, hasn't it? Right, so that's better control there. So I can get the speed up now, right? We're holding at what, 3,800 feet. Speed's coming up. Let's nose up a little bit. Almost 200 knots. Just don't want to lose too much altitude when I'm doing this, right? Now we're climbing again, 180 knots. Yeah, so I'm definitely going to have to learn autopilot stuff. Like, it would be good if we could stick it into like a radar altitude hold or something like that. I'm not really sure why that doesn't work. But I think that's like the auto collective control. I think that's what that is. Doesn't work though. Or I'm probably flying it wrong. Alright, let me see. I'll tell you what we'll do. Right, so 100 nautical miles, or what are we at? 90 nautical miles from us. And that sort of, that's about here. So it's kind of like, that carrier group, we're basically going to be halfway between Holyhead and Dublin. So, so I reckon what we do is, So that's at this rate, it's going to take us a while to get there, right? So I'll tell you what we'll do. Let's land for a second. We'll do a mission, and then we can come back. It's probably a better way of doing it.
You shouldn't be, Chris. Maybe you got his stream on too, because you're weird.
Maybe I'm just making a very important point, Chris. You
Yeah.
need to hear it twice.
You shouldn't hear him twice, so it must be you. Must be hearing things.
I don't want to crash into these. I don't want to crash into these houses now.
Shouldn't be. I got live multiplayer around.
Oh, whoops.
Unless MDA is a doppelganger, that sounds like. You know.
So one of the things I'm struggling to do is like stop the forward momentum. Maybe that's the depart. Maybe that's that button. Oh shit. It is that button, I think. But it drops us out of the sky real fast. Okay. Oh, right. Now we're talking. Right, just before we land, right? I want to try some few other things out, right? So let's do hover. Oh, hang on, that's not hovering.
20 feet. 10 feet.
Fuck me, it landed. Almost landed. What's it doing? I'm not touching the controls. I've got the stick, but not the throttle. Let's see. So crew hover. Right, so it's still climbing. Oh wow, that's actually handy. So I'm gonna have to map those buttons to something that actually helps for landing. That is something the sim doesn't do too well. Oh, here we're hovering now, look. Sort of.
I just fixed it.
As it doesn't stop the forward momentum too well. Yeah, it's really. I find it really tough. Really tough.
10 feet. 5 feet.
We'll just land here. Just want to look at this. Like, would you stop, mate? Stop. There we go. See the way it just kind of drifts and stuff. Boom. Right. Let's check out. There's a couple things I want to check out. Right. So the first thing is, let me just grab the controller. So the first thing is there is a. So we've got missions, cabin. Right. Let's see what this does. Search and rescue active. Vert rep. Oh, okay, so that's a search and rescue guy. Oh, he is. He's back. Look, what does this do? Oh, it's just right. Okay. Let's see what the screen does. Nothing. You can't click anything. Okay. Alright, what else can we do? Vert rep. So that just turns him on and off then. Alright. In this particular variant. So don't forget there's 3 variants. Right, so I'm just looking at this now. So that's approach hover. Right? That's handy for landing then. And then that's depart. So use that one for landing, that one for taking off. Okay. Right. Tune. That would be your radios. Was there a config? Yeah. Okay, so we've got outbound tank, inbound tank. Or sorry, outboard, inboard, and right tank. Right, so that cleans them all off. Okay. So that's obviously our fuel. Heel fold. So that's not allowed. Haven't figured out how to fold the rotors yet. You can do that as well. You can fold them back and all. Search patterns. That's cool. Holding pattern, Victor Sierra. Okay, so you can enter search patterns onto the MFD, I'm assuming. Right? We've looked at flight plan. We've looked at docs. That just gives you a QR. I like these QR codes. They're pretty handy. Mission. That brings up the mission manager, which we've got on our menu bar anyway. Comms. So you can set your ground comms. That's all your transponders and what have you. Yep, that's all pretty straightforward. There was something else I noticed earlier. Door? What's door? Oh, you can open the door from here, like. Yeah, noise. The sounds are great. The sounds from inside are great. Outside still need a bit, I think, need to be boomier and louder. A lot more bass, you know what I mean? A little more slapping of the. It's very loud inside. It's not very loud outside. You know what I mean? So close the doors. Work door. Work door. I thought they would have been the side doors. It must be underneath, is it? Work door. Right, main door. Other side. Yep. And apparently hook open. Oh, okay. Hook door. Ah, right. Right. So for some reason you can't open the left door. Okay. Co-pilot hide and show. Where is he? Oh, doesn't actually show him. Right. What else we got? Door. Load. Ah, okay. Yep. So pick right and left. So that's right. Single pallet.
Inbound for right seat peak.
Roger. On hook.
Do we have to go and pick it up? Where is it? There it is. Right? Right, hang on. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll load. Forget about the pallet. Let's do the air show flag. It's a little more fun. Was that it? Right, we'll try and lift it. Try and lift it, right? I did this in the, I think it was in the Chinook disaster. Alright, let's go. So, what do we want? We want hover. Oh.
On hook.
What's it saying? Right, so we want the hook.
On hook.
Where's the hook?
On hook.
That one?
On hook.
Arm hook. Armed.
Armed.
Ah.
Right.
Norm.
Right.
Up, 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 up.
Right.
Right, so let's try this. Let's try this approach hover, will we? See what that does.
Autograph departure. Key order.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Easy to. Passing through flight level 3000 to flight level 4000.
I'm trying to hold it steady here. Right. So just hold it about there. Can I do crew hover now from here? I don't think that works. So I'm still rolling forward. So if I go elevator, where's my elevator reset? Is it there? Hang on, there. That should be it there, right? Okay, that's better. Yep. I think. Oh, okay, we're hovering now. Look, no, I've done that myself, right? But that's good enough. Oh shit, we've got it. Oh, for God's sake, get that shite off my. Hang on a second. Wait a minute. Fucking. Or a show flag. It's a fucking Union Jack. Who wants that crap? It's hovering though. How good's that? So do you know what I had to do? I had to set my my trim. I didn't set the stabilizer or the trim. Although funny enough, what's going on there? That's not right. I don't know, maybe that's the way it goes. You have to hit those two buttons together. Or like that. What's away? It's away! It's mad how it's like auto collective control, isn't it? It's away, look. So that one, so that takes you, hang on. So what's the collective? It's taking us back down again, I think. We're about to crash. Boom. Right? I'm trying to work this out.
You are dead. No big surprise.
So that drops it down. That brings it up. Jesus.
Yes, my son.
I wonder if that. I wonder if this stops us at a certain altitude. Let's just see what it does.
Oh my god, those fucking engine sounds in this thing are fucking amazing.
Nah, we're still climbing. So do you reckon we go autopilot, right? And then you reckon it stops now? So if we, so is it literally like crew hover, autopilot? Oh right, yes. Yes. And we've got that fucking got that flag off our ship too, which is good. Ah, right, okay, gotcha. Right, and then we hit that one, that brings us back down. We hit that one. Oh, it's working now, look. Ah. Right. Now we're getting somewhere, look, and then that stops us. And that brings us down. Right, okay. See, we're learning. Right. Okay. Brilliant. That's perfect. Look at that. 20 feet. Beautiful. Right, what else can we pick up then?
Those clouds.
Bambi bucket. Oh yes, it'd be good. Or a double pallet. We'll go Bambi bucket. Let's see. Alright, now the question is, how do we nudge over? So I'm assuming we'll just turn toward it and move forward a little bit, right? I'll do this externally. Right, so we're in a hover, so it doesn't actually let you move forward, like. Okay, that's good to know. Right, and we're currently in, I'm assuming that's an approach hover or something. So to move forward, then we'll just knock autopilot off. I need a map, please, don't I? And then forward, yeah. And then we'll go back into hover. That do? Too far?
Steady.
Shit, that's me. That was me.
Jesus.
Back.
Yeah, I'm going
Landing
back, I'm going
right
back. I'll
of
do this one. I'll do this one, man.
1100 FPM.
I've got it. Wasn't it the Chinook where you had to literally like do it yourself? It was crazy. Alright, let's go up. And there it is.
Oh
And
my
then
God.
again, if we want to go into a hover, so we go autopilot hover. Right. And I think, does that take, I think that takes us to a certain altitude and then stops, does it?
Inbound for jump.
Yep, it does. Takes us to 20 feet, look. And then it hovers at 20 feet. Ah, fuck me, that's awesome. Look at that, I didn't do anything there, I just hit the buttons. Right, so we've got to figure out how to map those to my controls then, because that's really handy. That's brilliant. Excellent. Very good. Okay. Right, what else can we do? So what's this ace? What's this here?
1, 2, 3.
ACM coupler. Don't know what that is. Right here, I'll tell you what. That's what we'll do. We'll go and check out. We'll do a mission. Let's go do a mission. Let's go do a mission. Could start it up all over again. Oh, actually, no. Hang on. Sorry. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I've done that wrong. Can you jump back in? Just jump back in.
Hang on, help is on its way.
Right, so we'll bring up the mission menu. And then we go, so let's do, I reckon we do a light covert mission. So these will all be, okay. Bering Sea Rescue, let's try that. We'll do the fires and the rescue. Let's try those, right? Oh yeah, okay, that's what this is what I was expecting for it to do a jump. Let's hope it doesn't crash. Bonsnan, welcome in, mate. Good to see you. We're flying the Miltech MH-60, and
Hey, Bensland.
we're about to do a wee mission, go and rescue someone in the Bering Sea. So it's interesting. I've been enjoying it, I have to say. Let's hope this goes up properly.
That's a fucking nice landing there, bro.
Still on the ground, Rooster?
No, I'm in the air.
Oh yeah.
I was
Oh,
just saying,
look
you
at
got a
this.
fucking that is a landing you just did.
Oh, it is too. Yep, absolutely. Sure, where else would you get it? Right, I haven't done anything. It's taking me off here itself. That's an odd one. Don't know why I did that. Okay, so find the rescue target, head west to the latest position. The state of the weather. Alright, we've got all our lights on. Oh, look at this here. Look where we are. Right, let's do our lights. Make sure all our lights are on. So let's get our put our formation lights on. Why not? We want flashing position lights. We want them to be bright. We want both anti-collisions. It's during the day. Searchlight can come on later. Landing lights, let's put them on because it's pissing down rain. RTR, I don't know what that is. Fire it on anyway. Hook, we don't need that on just yet. We want all of our heats on. And then we want our instrument lights on. I like to have the instrument lights on. Yep, that's better. And okay, so we're just gonna point and shoot. So we need to go. Now look at this. Look. There. So it has the flight plan on the map, right? So we'll need to figure out how to plot our own, like we were trying earlier. Don't need to do it now, but we'll figure that out. Okay, lovely. Right, let's go. So we're going right. I see a thing. Look at the dirt on the chopper. Oh, it's nice. I like nicely touch. Okay, that's us now. Let's roll. So head to the latest known position, 47 miles to 255 degrees, so we're slightly off course. 255 degrees is about there. 255 roughly. There we go. Look at this scenery here. Shut the front door.
HTTP. Right, home.
Kraken scenery.
AG. Hey now, hey now.
Jeez, can't see a thing. Look at this. So, what do you think? What do you reckon with this thing? Better. Alright, so we're slightly off course, so we just turn back on course. Just follow that line. How to get up over the mountain. Just about see them. Turn, turn, turn. There we go. Fucking hell, look at that weather. No wonder why we're doing search and rescue, no wonder they're lost. Right, 37 miles to go. We're actually making good time. 255 degrees. I keep getting blown by the window. We've got a 30 knot crosswind here. Yeah, it's good, mate. It's very good. There's loads of features with it as well, though. That's the thing about it. It's not just, you know, fly your helicopter from A to B. Like, there's missions and shit. Now, hang on a second. I'm pointing way down here. Hang on.
Contact landing control on 113.6. EC2. Goodbye.
The only reason that it looks bad is because my helicopter piloting skills are shite. But look at that scenery. Holy shit, look at this. The weather and all.
Palatadida.
You know what I need to do? Just give me a wee second. I just need to set my this one. External. Is it external camera?
But it should.
So, I'm just gonna map.
Actually.
I'm just gonna map my toggle free look.
That's how I found it.
And then where's free look? That's toggle free look. How do you look around? Cockpit view. Yeah, pitch. That's it there. And then yaw. Yep, that's the one I'm looking for. And then I want to do the same with external as well, because I would like to be able to control that.
Food.
Toggle external view. Right.
1890 uniform X-wing.
Toggle cockpit view. Where's that?
Oh, my nipples. It's fucking freezing, bro.
What the fuck is toggle cockpit view? Toggle. Come on.
Now, the one thing about having tile floors
There.
is that they're fucking cold in winter time.
Cockpit view. And then we want external view. Right, that's the toggles. And then I want the free look toggle, external view, free look, hold. No, just free look. Well, it should be on free look anyway, so let me just sort that out. Cameras, cockpit, drone, external, zoom, pitch, external view, yeah. Oh, sorry, that's yaw, and pitch. Right, let's see if that works. Aha, perfect. Lovely. And then, what's that do? Is it that one? Yep. Okay, well, it doesn't work inside the cockpit for some reason. Oh, it does. Lovely. Much better. Much easier. Holy shit. Saves me using the controller. Beautiful. This scenery.
Tile floors are cold in winter.
Alright, so we're currently at, does that reset? I need to do a reset button. Okay. So we've got 33 miles to find these guys. How good does this look? Great clouds, yeah. The clouds are fantastic, aren't they? They're really something. But even see out to the right there, you see the mist as well, and the like the sort of rugged land coming through the mist and all. Like it just looks over there, like. This. Oh. I'm trying to keep the speed up, so keep losing altitude. Keep going off course as well. We're getting blasted by the wind. So we've got a 30 knot crosswind.
You do firefighter missions in there?
You can, yep. That's what we're going to do one
Oh,
next.
fuck yeah.
We're going to do the LA Bushfires next, wildfires. So you'll get the bunny bucket or whatever it's called, the Bambi bucket, and drop it into the water, scoop up the water, bring it over to the fire, and then dump it.
Oh my god.
This is a search and rescue one first, so to see what it's like. And then there's other missions where you can go and track down narco submarines and all. And you can do covert combat missions as well. And it's pretty cool, like. It's easy to fly too. Like it's a fairly intuitive modern helicopter system. You know what I mean? So a couple of people mentioned DCS earlier. I'm assuming that these are in DCS then.
I would believe so, yeah.
What's my elevator trim?
Kitty cats.
Slaughter. Elevator. That's it there.
Give it 5 seconds. Someone will notice that I'm sitting on my chair again.
The clouds is in the mist, like this mist. That looks pretty great. Like the way you're flying through the mist there, like it's the fog even. That's pretty cool. Right, 17 miles to go. We're almost there. Find these bollocks got themselves lost.
What idiots.
261 degrees they're at now, so our altitude's declining like fuck here. Hang on. We just pretty disorientating when you're you know, you don't know where you're pointed.
Yeah.
About 15 miles.
Something I know well being the fire brigade.
Yeah, I say so.
We did a scenario one day and I had to wear like blindfold out of my head so I couldn't see where I was going, and yeah, you get very disoriented.
Well, the good news is, oh no, maybe I'm moving into that fog again. I was gonna say it appears that the weather's clearing up, but maybe not. It's pretty foggy out there still.
Bah.
So the other thing I'll say about this too is it appears to me moving slowly, but like I'm doing 180 knots here, almost 200 knots. It doesn't feel like the same pace as, for example, a Huey or something like. But the Huey would only do 130, 140, so it's kind of interesting that way. Just shows you how big it is.
Alfred, Wolverhampton, Birmingham.
It's the Hook, is it? Oh All right, 8 miles out. So they're gonna be around here somewhere. We'll drop some altitude. So we're looking for a flare, I think. 7.5 miles.
Sorry, the kitty. Wants to beat the kitty.
6 miles. See if we can see them from the flight deck as opposed to the external view. So we're at 2,000, just about 2,000 feet, 2,200 feet roughly, 2,300 feet, and
Are you flying sideways?
We're 4 miles out. Slightly, not really. I was earlier because I've got a 22 knot crosswind here, 27 knot crosswind. I'm flying straight again now, but I was crabbing earlier. Start your okay. So it says, so hang on. Start your SAR ops, find the crew and hoist them into safety. Right. So that must be the search and rescue stuff, right? So let me put us into a hover if I can. So we are dropping altitude here at the moment. So let's go auto pilot flight thing on. Let's go radar altitude. Let's just see if that puts us into a hover. So it's slowing our descent down, which is perfect. And yes, it's put it into the hover. And it's now, it's actually bringing us up. No, it's okay, perfect. So it's got us locked in at 2,900 feet here, so that's great, right? That's exactly what we want. Don't worry about us drifting forward. We'll just hold it here for a second. Look at that. Oh, here, hang on. Is that them over there? What is that? Oh, that would be them. Found them. But let's pretend we didn't do that. We didn't see that, right? So it says start your SAR ops, find the crew and hoist them safely. Okay, so we know where they are, right? They're over there. Oh, actually, maybe they're not. What's this here? Oh, there they are. Look. There you go. So right, so we know where they are, but I wanna actually do this search and rescue thing. So because I saw that earlier. So where do we see that? Search pattern. Right. Search pattern. Charlie Sierra Papa. Let's go Victor Sierra 5 nautical miles. So number 5. How do you select number 5? Acknowledge. There's the grid. Ah. So that's the grid we have to search. Ah, right. Cool. Okay, let's get rid of that then. And there's our grid. Oh yeah, very good. Excellent. Yes, we'll be lost without that grid. We would never have found them without it. Right, we're over here. So
a bit of a tailwind.
There they are. So now what we want to do is take our radar altitude off, or our radar hold off, altitude hold. Let's get our sails over there, and then let's decrease our altitude, and we'll go into a, we'll hold on, we'll do a hover again, and then I think we'll go into a crew hover at 20 feet to hoist them up, something like that. That's what I'm thinking, right? We're kind of struggling to get speed up here for some reason. Oh, I know why. I know why. Oh, easy. I think it's because we're still in auto flight. But that's alright, we'll just slowly make our way in. So one of the things I was saying the other day on stream was, so one of the things I think Asobo and Flight Sim need to do at some point in time, instead of just rehashing and creating new simulators, when they get this thing stabilized and working properly and optimized, they need to create the ability for us to crew aircraft, whether it's helicopters, airliners, you know, what have you. Like, they've got 3D, they've got avatars in this now. You get third-person mode. Like, it's a bit like Star Citizen, you know, where you can have different rules for different crew on different ships. I think we need to have the ability to crew aircraft, because that would be absolutely awesome. Like, you'd have someone doing the winch, you'd have someone doing the pilot, co-pilot. Imagine that streaming together as well, share cockpit, all that stuff. Like, if you could do that in Star Citizen, whatever, then surely you can figure it out in this, you know what I mean? Like, that would be amazing. And you could have wee flight crews and flight teams and all. It'd be awesome. Like, that's one of the appeals of Star Citizen, you know what I mean? Right.
Oh, fuck you.
Let's put this into a hold again. So I'm going to fly past him here, right? So I want to nose up to slow down, I think. Share cockpit, yeah, absolutely, mate. We need share cockpit. Again, that's the good thing about Star Citizen, right? That you can do all that, everything I've just mentioned. You can do all that in Star Citizen. That's why it's great, you know.
And it runs better.
It does actually run better. Oh fuck. Alright, hang on. For some reason my camera, why is my camera turning around when I'm moving? Okay.
Please don't hop.
So this is what I can't figure out. How the fuck do we stop? So I know how to get as into a hover and hold altitude. How do we actually stop? Because if I drop, my nose is gonna drop. Oh, hang on, my nose drops, it's fine. Right. I'm now losing a little bit of altitude, that's okay. So that's on. What's this one do? That straightens it up. Yep, that's better. Okay, that's a bit better. Alright, so I just want to nudge toward them. And then we're going to let's go crew hover. We'll do that from here? No. Take that one off, put that one on. Nope. It's not letting me do that. So I'll go hold. Let's do a radar hold. So it should hold me at this altitude then. And then what I'm trying to do is just sit above them. Find the crew and hoist them to safety. Oh, are they saying the crew's not here? Where are the crew? Stick a drone out. Oh, they're in the water, obviously. Must be in the water, maybe. Okay. Find the rescue target. Okay, so how will we find it? So let's see, how do we do that? What's this here? Bering Sea, time, distress calls been received, last known position somewhere west of Koyak in the Bering Sea. Weather conditions deteriorating fast, you launch immediately, Godspeed Captain. Right, no worries. There's the map. And then that's the, okay. Right, so we found the boat. We now need to find the crew. Fucking hell. Right, surely they're not too far away from the boat, right? Here's the ironic thing now as well. What I was trying to do above the ship is I'm doing now. So I now need to get rolling this way a little bit. So I'm wondering, there's a way to control that elevator on the back of this, by the way. Oh, I've got it. I've just done it. That's it there. Okay, perfect. Okay, lovely. Got it. Never mind. Right. Okay. So you gotta trim it. You gotta trim it out to slow down, then to stop, sort of thing. If we roll up here. And then I'll get up a little bit closer. And then we start trimming. Yeah, the nose comes up. Should slow down. Supposed to slow down. Nah, it won't stop on me.
One in control on 1, 2, 1 decimal.
Just cannot get it to stop, like. So I want to hover here, find the rescue target. Hover close to the target. Okay. Right, so we gotta hover close to the target. Alright, no worries. Right, let's try that. This is the tough part. Okay. So we're over the top. We now want to we want to bring ourselves down a little bit. So the auto collective is kicking in. What if we do a crew hover? Hold here. Close. Not close enough. Down a little bit. Okay. No. Wait a minute. I think I need to reset my hold, my hover. So, if I go that one, and then that one. Yeah, it keeps climbing. I wonder if I've got a minimum limit set or something. Alright, so we just want to nudge forward a little bit. Okay, by the time we get these people off, this boat's gonna sink. Right, find rescue target. Hover close over the target. I mean, any closer I'm gonna land. Fucking hell, look at this. Oh, that's too low. Like, I mean, come on. Right, we're too low. The other thing is, we're I think we're on a radar hover. We need to be on a barrow hover, or the other way around. So alright, so this is quite annoying, right? Because I'm hovering over the target. We're probably at I reckon around the right altitude, yet the mission hasn't picked it up. Although it did pick it up earlier and it gave me a green and then a red. So not really sure what to do now, so let me see. We're pretty much parked here, which is good. What are we at? About 30 feet? 50 feet? So we're holding relatively well. Do we need the hoist maybe? Is that what we need? Let's see.
Lower altitude to 50 feet.
And then we want the hoist to go down. Right. Lower altitude to 50 feet, okay.
Lower altitude to 50 cable down.
Oh shit. Oh fuck me, we're 200 feet.
Lower altitude to 50 feet.
Alright, so let's take our radar lock off. Come down to 50.
Lower altitude to 50 feet.
Yeah, I'm doing that. Oh, there you go. Maintain a steady hover. Here we go. Right. This is how low we need to be? Holy shit. No. As soon as I put that on, it, okay.
Altitude to 50 feet.
Oh, I'm on the wrong. Oh, fuck me. Oh, yeah, so you actually do have to be that low? Oh, wow. Right, let's spin around. Without hitting the water. Whoa, where are you going? Oh, there's the bucket, look. And the basket. Ah. Maintain steady. Raise the hoist. Okay. Whoa, easy. Oh, jeez, slow down. Right, raise the hoist. Oh, it's coming up now, look. No one else. Rescue completed. Ta-da! Head to Larson Bay. Land on the apron. Paramedics are on standby. Sweet. Fuck me, that was difficult. Not bad for the first go, but yeah. Alright, let's go to Larson Bay. Where's Larson Bay? 163 degrees. That'll be this way. Alright, let's go. Oh, hang on. We need to take our radar lock off now. Let's take our autopilot off as well. Let's reset our elevator. That one. Nope, that one. Which one was it? That one? Ignore you. Manual control. Yeah, it's better. So our tail elevator is now flat. Okay, perfect. Alright, we're getting the hang of this. Sort of.
Your tail elevator is flat.
Yes. Stable. It's not angled. Because it was creating drag before. The elevator. Alright, 163 degrees. 8 miles to Larson Bay. I'm assuming that's it just here. Paramedics are on standby. So it doesn't look like they inject anything in. Seven miles. What the hell's going on with the map down there? Look, see the land all rising up, look. It's weird. It's trippy. Jeez, that is trippy. Uh, 165 degrees. We're at 152, I think. Oh, I see it now. It's just up around the bend. We're putting it across here. That's it there. It says we're still half a mile away. You'd imagine that. Where's my camera not turning? You'd imagine it would be somewhere here, right? Hey, Pickle. What's going on, mate? Welcome in. Good to see you.
Pickle.
Oh, that's it there. Look, that's it there. What is going on with that terrain? Is that normal? Where it's all popping up like that? Is that because I haven't been here before or something? Weird.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe.
What's going on, Pickle? Hope you're well, mate. Alright, let's start dropping down. I can get stopped, your bollocks. Right, so I want to try this. It's very sensitive. I want to try this. Try this approach mode, right? So autopilot on, approach on, and then that starts to bring us down. Oh yeah. Ah, sure, isn't it only fucking beautiful? Oh yes, lovely.
Is that where you're landing?
I think so. Well, yeah.
Careful, you might get shot down.
Might get shut down. Why?
Black Hawk down.
Black Hawk down. Well, we're not in Somalia. Wait until the paramedics disembark with the disembark the northwestern crew. Alright, so we gotta wait. We gotta wait. We gotta wait 3.5 minutes. Just got the day started. Hope you guys are great. Yes, mate. Doing well. Doing well. It's just after midnight here in Australia. But I'll probably be at this for another few hours because I ended up having a bit of a sleep earlier after work, so I'm wide awake. Right, parking brake. How do we set parking brake? Because for some reason, if I hit my parking brake on, now we're good. In some helicopters, it powers everything off. Don't know why. Park didn't work. Never mind. Right, so that's not the parking brake then. Maybe put the brakes. Hang on. Where's our parking brake? Tail lock is on. Oh, parking brake. There's our parking brake. Right, so my parking brake isn't even mapped for some reason. Oh, here, shit, I forgot about all this stuff. That's supposed to be on that. Whoops. Right, we've got to wait 2.5 minutes until the paramedics do their thing. So, Pickle, we just got a new helicopter, the MH-60. This big fucker here, look. It's a belter, man. Absolute belter. We're doing one of the missions that comes with it. For 24. Well, it's for... Excuse me, it's for both, but we're in 24 at the minute. But you can fly both.
At latest driver update, this game seems to be running fucking sweet to the fucking nut.
I still haven't done the driver update. I'm still on February drivers. I do think I need to update them now though.
So I said, Judy stored it, and I said, is it worth me updating it to that? And he said, yeah, totally worth it, and he is correct, this game running a lot more smoother now.
Yeah, but how does it go for 50 series cars though? Like the issue is that 50 series cars
I don't know.
Are very different. Like they're well, not that they're very different. They seem to be impacted in, you know, every driver. So that's the worry. You know what I mean? I like 24 the week. Challenge League is great fun. You know what? I actually haven't tried any of the challenge leagues with career modes or any of that sort of stuff at all. To be honest with you, I think I'm going to be doing a bit more helicopter flying though at the minute. So we had the Phoenix BFU that come out earlier in the week, and then we have this. So there's two types of flying I'm going to be doing over the next little while. Anyone know what this thing rising up bullshit is? What's that all about? See that? The way it's all popping up like that? I do like that. You should hang on, let me... You know what I just realised? I'm breaking my neck to read chat. Hang on a second. Let me put it up here like that. That's much better. There we go. You should, I thought at first this is lame as hell, but the challenges are great, especially the landing challenges in the league. Well, shit, they want me to head back to base. Okay. Car Sim S76. Sometimes they throw a Helen mix. Car Sim S76. So I've got a Car Sim 222B, I think, the Airwolf helicopter. And I've got the 500E in 2020, and I've got a few choppers now actually. Yeah, I've got a few choppers now. I do enjoy them. I really enjoy them when I can get them right, when I get them flying. They're so cool, like. Car Sim S76. I have to look it up. Car Sim S76. Oh, the Skorsky, or Sikorsky, is almost here. Oh, okay, hang on. Let's see, full release expected for July. Is that out now, is it? Has it been released yet? Oh looks very fancy. Here, right up my street. Jeez, it's almost like it looks very like it's very like Just Flight aircraft, doesn't it? Those screens and stuff. Yes, yesterday. Oh yeah, yes. I like the Cowan Sim executive kind of passengers jet style aircraft. I love the Airwolf. Well, compared to Miltech, I think they're a bit. Are they not a bit kind of? I mean, this looks fairly detailed here. This one. Well, I thought the Airwolf one was a bit kind of middle of the road. Yeah, it looks nice. Looks very nice. Let me launch that. Put that down here. Okay. That's better. Right, we gotta head back to base. So let's do that. You need to buy that chopper. Yes, mate, I do. I did. So it's 60 Australian dollars to buy this chopper, and there's like a mission hub that comes with it, which is we just done one. So this is the mission hub. So it's the mission pack, and so it says add mission pack. So obviously you can create ones and add ones in. Create your own ones. But these are the default missions that came with it. So we've just done this Spurring Sea Rescue. It was okay. It was alright. I think Say Intentions do a better job at doing like the injections and stuff. I might actually try a Say Intentions mission in a wee minute. Once we complete this, we gotta head back to base. Just give that a go. So we're 48 miles away, and we need to go to 60 degrees, which is this way. That's cool. I just stick with the game stuff, sadly. I didn't know you could add all this. Yeah, mate, Pickle, you can add, geez, Flight Sim. Yeah. You can add all sorts of stuff, mate. It's crazy. But there's lots of freeware as well, right? Let me get this thing sorted out here, and then I'll show you what I mean. So we gotta turn that way, right? That's us now. There's a website of like just freeware where you can download like scenery, aircraft stuff, like you name it. There's loads of stuff. Just look at the weather again. Liveries as well. Yeah, there's all sorts of shit. Can't see where I'm going again. Alright, let's try and get moving. So you can buy like airliners, like Rooster's flying the Phoenix A320. That's like a high fidelity aircraft, a high fidelity airliner. You can buy lots of helicopters, GA planes. There's some freeware planes as well, and freeware scenery, payware scenery, mission packs. There's mission packs not just for the MH-60, but I think there's mission packs for like the Chinooks and all, and even some aircraft as well. Like I know at one point in time I don't know if it's still available, the 747 super tanker, the big firefighter. It had mission packs with it as well, or missions built into its EFB or whatever. I think there was a couple of airplanes like that. So yeah, there's loads of add-ons, mate. You could spend your life savings on add-ons in this thing, believe me. Are we? We are. I usually just fly small Cessna around Area 51. You know what? I haven't actually done Area 51 in 24. I've done it in 2020, but I haven't done it in 24. So I might plan something up where we do some points of interest like that. You can get out and walk around. Oh, brilliant! All right, okay, we'll check that out. We'll check that out over the next week or two. Check out there. I think S4 is located. Yeah, I've definitely. I went to S4 in 2020, and I think I had scenery. Again, freeware scenery. I'm pretty sure I've got S4's freeware scenery. I'm almost certain. I'm almost certain. And if I've got it in 2020, I just copied it all into 24, so we can check it out. I can see them putting a bunker there. It's a perfect little hideaway. Yeah, of course. Yeah, our Area 51 and all the stealth technology, the development of aircraft, the super secret squirrel stuff, aliens, you know, ET and all that. Like, it's fascinating, absolutely fascinating. I love all that shit. I watch all the documentaries and all of them. So I'll tell you where we went to. We went to the place in Scotland. I always forget the name of it. There's an old RAF base in Scotland, or an army base in Scotland, that housed up until I think it was the early 2000s, held all of the documented sightings of UFOs and, you know, strange encounters across the UK. I don't know if you saw it. Was in one of the documentaries. We actually went there in the sim one night and landed there. Funny enough, I think I took a helicopter as well, actually. There we go. We've got some more visibility. Can you send me that? Yeah, it's on Netflix. Yeah, I'll find it and send it to you. I've watched that many of them. I can't remember the name of it, but it's on Netflix. And it's a cracking one too. Like, actually, there was a lot of incidents focused around, particularly Scotland, and particularly around RAF bases and stuff like that. You know. Edelman, welcome in, mate. Good to see you. What's going on? We're flying our MH-70, or sorry, MH-60. Back in the Heroes again, yes. Yeah, brand new, mate. Just got it today. In fact, it was just released about 12 hours ago. The big Sea King. Richo, welcome in. Good to see you, mate. How are you? The MH-60, yes, it's lovely. It is very nice. I'm really enjoying it. Really enjoying it. It's there's so much, like, I haven't even scratched the surface on what it can do. There's just so many features and things to do. I've just been, like, literally sort of just flying. So we've just done a search and rescue mission. The mission system's okay. It doesn't inject any. It injects like it was a boat in the Bering Sea with a flare on it. It doesn't inject any people or anything. And then it said you gotta wait for paramedics. It didn't inject the paramedics, so there's probably a little bit of work to be done there. But it got us there, and it shows you how it kind of encourages you to use the systems and that sort of stuff, which is pretty cool, you know. Grim, good night, mate. Yeah, you take care. That's an awesome aircraft on my list when I can get it. Yeah, so I got the if you buy direct from Miltech, there's a bundle. You can get the MH-60 for $60 plus the what's the other one? The Superior. I think it's Superior or Super Carrier. I think it is the Super Carrier group. It's a bundle, as well as the UK Strike Carrier group, and the mission hub for this was it cost me 107 Australian. But if you want this just plus the mission hub, I think it's 85 Australian. I think it's 25 for the mission hub and 60 or 61 for the helicopter. No, did a full wipe of the PC yesterday. Runs so much smoother. Nice, man. Yeah, always makes a difference whenever you do a wee cleanse every now and again. We're way off course here. Hang on a second. Gotta turn. got to fly a mill-grade MH-60 sim a while ago. Oh, really? Oh, shit. Wow. Fuck, that sounds cool. No one wipes a computer more than you. or rebuilding shit. High Performance Group, H145 mission pack, and Andrew's random mission anywhere is still king. So I'm sure I have. So I've got the 145, but I don't think I've got the mission pack. I've got the 160 as well. It's it was okay. The 160 is a good looking aircraft and it's cool and all, but what I didn't like about it is it's just too automated. Like, it's literally I know it's going to sound stupid, like, you know, it's an Airbus, but it is literally like an airliner version of a helicopter. And I like manual flying helicopters. I like, you know, the Chinook and the Hilo or the Huey and that sort of thing. You know, even this is a really good blend between flying manually and using the automated systems, you know. Whereas the H160 was just like you had to fly it. I found that you had to fly it. It didn't like your manual controls. When I put the rig together, I upgraded the Win 11 versus a wipe and new install. Was having issues having the LLM models talking to each other. What? Windows 10 is end of life in October this year. Yeah, you had to upgrade. Oh, fuck me, I'm all over the place here. Hang on. Yeah, you had to upgrade, mate. Definitely. Windows 11's okay, actually. Nice to see you back flying. We miss you. Thanks, Rachel. Thank you, mate. It was good. It was great flying last night. I really enjoyed that. Really enjoyed it. And jeez, I'm all over the place here. Hang on a second. Learning language model. Thanks, Pickle.
Yeah,
Thank you, mate.
pump on.
Yeah, thoroughly enjoyed those flights. Let's go. Fucking hell, what's going on? Yeah, thoroughly enjoyed those. Sorry, I'm trying to. I'm being really stupid here. I need to be using my instruments, not looking out the window. Look at this. Like, this looks amazing, doesn't it? So I'm going to do a blend of both Flight Sim and Star Citizen, basically. I'm really enjoying both games at the moment, so that's kind of basically what I'm going to do. Love Tony's reaction every little time there's a flight mishap. I love it when he crashes. It's funny. Although I crashed last night as well, so I was banking doing a left-hand turn. So I was in the Duke, and that's the only thing I always take planes that are, you know, too fast or too powerful, just for fun, actually, more than anything else. I was banking around the land at Balmoral, and I just lost lift, and the plane just went into the forest. The Dukes are great, mate. Oh, they're fantastic. They're so good. Anything from Black Square is phenomenal. Like, I don't know. I think, was it last Sunday? Did I fly USA Sunday? I think I did a flight as well. And I flew the 850 TBM 850, which is also one of my favorites, and it was fantastic. Although I did have a crash desktop, but I think that's because it's not officially recognized. But yeah, the Dukes are expensive. Yeah, I think they're like $110 Australian, if I remember correctly. They were quite expensive, but my god, that Grand, I wouldn't bother with the turbine. The piston Grand Duke is beautiful. It is fantastic. Really worth getting. I really like it. Really like it. How do I say that? Zehin Carnival. Zian Carnival. Are you on multiplayer? So for the welcome in, first time chatter. Yes, I am on multiplayer, and I'm on the Southeast Asian server. Only heard good things about Black Square aircraft, the Starship 2. Starship I haven't checked out yet, but yes, I've heard really good things about that. But yeah, Black Square, like the Phoenix of GA. You know what I mean? Reliable, you know, can't fault them. Maybe not the Phoenix, you know, probably I would say probably A2A. The Comanche's probably the Phoenix of GA, because that's like incredible. But Black Square, I would say, is probably, I don't know, PMDG of GA maybe. Right, I'm way off course again. Like, fantastic. Nearest ICAO. Good question. I have no idea. Where am I going? I'm heading back to base. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'm gonna fly back to. I'm doing a mission for. I'm on the mission hub for the Miltech simulations. But I'll tell you what I'll do. I'm going to fly from probably Dublin, like Casement Air Base, so EIME. When I'm finished here, I'm going to fly out to across the RIC, and we're going to find a carrier group to land on. If you want to join me for that, you're more than welcome. Absolutely more than welcome. Edelman, no worries, mate. Well, you have a good day at work. I'll catch you. I'll catch you probably tonight. That's another one. The new A2A Aerostar had good reviews. Need a second job. Yeah. So Echo India Mike Echo is where I'm going to take off from next. Rachel, yeah, 100%, mate. So the Aerostar, so A2A simulations are fantastic, right? The Comanche was unbelievable. Really, really, really impressive. The Aerostar, I think, Rooster, was that the one that Ian Fisher was flying the other night? The Aerostar?
Yeah, the Aerostar 600 plane literally from, American made.
Yes. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to get that as well. Definitely. I'll have to check that out. Especially with A2A.
We're gonna run some fucking, drugs.
Oh yeah. Well, actually, you know what I want to do? So there's two things I want to do. First of all, myself and Pogs and Edelman and Big Boss and a few others, we started a world tour a while ago, like Christmas time. And I want to finish that. We're about halfway through it, just under halfway through it. Well, I need to convince Pogs to get back into flight sim, so we can do it, because I think we're in like Pakistan or somewhere, or Nepal or Kathmandu or China. I don't know. So that's the first thing. The second thing is I actually have a flight plan I made last year to do the Pan American Highway from Alaska all the way to Patagonia. And it was going to be like a GA style, you do so many legs. So what I might do is I might actually load it into the airline, into New Sky for the Unprofessionals airline, and then as an achievement, and then do that on stream as well. So there'll be a bit of a theme. So maybe on like Tuesdays we can do, airliner flights or something, and then maybe Thursdays are GA flights, something like that. And during the GA ones we'll squeeze in helicopters as well. So I haven't really figured it out yet. But at least that'll give us a bit of a theme to go with for a couple of months. Send him a bottle of Jameson with a flight store gift card. He doesn't drink Jameson. Vodka, mate. He drinks vodka. So I haven't figured it out yet, but I will. Right, we're 17 miles away. We're doing well. 34 degrees. I'm off course again. Let's get speed up a little bit. So the Pan American Highway one definitely interests me. It's probably better to do it in the new sim as well. The scenery and all will be better too, What's up? Oh, I'm busy. Busy?
Are you busy?
Yeah, Finn wants to come up.
Oh, it's fucking freezing here.
It's 6 degrees here.
Oh my god, I have to go check out my car what the temperature is, but it's too fucking freezy in here.
Does it not tell you your temperature on a computer? On Windows? Bottom left?
Yeah, well, I can get the actual temperature thanks to my car.
I just look at the Windows one.
Put my thermals on. I pumped up the heat pump to 25. Fuck, I am getting old. Starting to feel the cold more. Cold on my bones.
So I like the way they've put a little bit of dirt and stuff on the chopper here. Oh, it was a bit dirtier earlier actually. Looks a bit cleaner now. Must be in the water. That scenery is amazing. I know it is, isn't it? It's so rugged. Look at the detail though. Like the detail's fantastic. Look at that. I don't know what this is. Why is it doing that? Why is it rising up like that? That's a new thing. I've never noticed that before. Anyone have any ideas? I wonder, is that this? Is that where are we? Is it this displacement mapping? Turn that on. Is that what it is?
Are you sitting down?
No, it makes it worse. I don't know what that is.
It's -4.
-4 is that what it is? Holy shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's cold.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, I don't like that.
Christ.
So I want that turned off. I thought maybe it's just frame gen. Enable or disable detailed relief method for close terrain. So turn it off. Ta-da. It's weird. I don't like that.
Oh,
It could be just because it's been streamed in as well, maybe. Right, we're 8 miles from our base, which is straight ahead in that bay there, so...
Look at those clouds, they look so fluffy.
So Pringles is doing a flight tomorrow morning. Rooster, yeah?
No, he's got an IRL flight tomorrow morning.
Oh, right.
Yeah. Because, you know, he's a pilot.
Oh, he's an actual pilot, is he?
Yeah.
Ah.
I told him when I come over, I'm going skydiving.
Where is he? In Australia?
I think he's Melbourne
Oh, he's in Melbourne, is he?
or Adelaide, one of the places down the south.
Where's our base?
Oh, yeah.
4 miles.
Has anyone told you you're a fat cat, Zoe? I think how tubby you are.
Yeah, depending on what time I finish up here tonight, I'll probably do some flight sim tomorrow morning or tomorrow afternoon. And then maybe a bit of Star Citizen tomorrow night.
I don't know what to do tomorrow night.
Yeah, I'm not, well, see, yeah, I'm pretty easy to be honest with you. I'm not really sure what to do myself. 2 miles, so I think we're just over here on the left, are we? Oh, there it is, sorry, yeah. Alright, so we're gonna land here, and then we're gonna jump over to back to Ireland, or jump over to Ireland, and then we're gonna go and look for that carrier group in the Irish Sea to land on, because I've never done that before, and I want to check that out. But I have to say, so far, this little airship here has been flying like a dream. It is fantastic. Magnificent. So I think this is us. Now, here's the hard part. Land on the fucker. So I'm using pitch to slow me down here, right? So I think what I can do is go autopilot and then approach. And then that'll steady us up, right? I think. Yep, so it's slowing us down, perfect. And then I'm not doing anything, right? And it's actually dropping us down, like that's fantastic. Dragon, no worries, mate. Thank you very much for hanging out. We'll catch you soon. Right, so obviously we're not supposed to land here, but like it's auto landing, like it's cool. Whoa. I don't want to land. Let's go and find somewhere to land. So we'll try that again, right? So let's go back up.
Ah, fucking claws, man.
What we'll do is we'll knock that off. Back that control again. And acknowledge that. And then let's go forward. And I think so. Head back to base. Send 200 degrees, which is behind us. So I think we were 184 degrees over here. Oh yeah, so we're right on like the wee. It was almost like a little key or something, wasn't it? I think it's that. Oh, that's it there. Yeah, I know where we are now. Right, so we go. So we'll do this again, right? So we go autopilot approach. There's the other jelly floppers. Just swing us around here, so give the autopilot a chance to catch up. Right.
My sound go down.
Okay, just pitch. So pitch out or trim. Oh fuck! Hang on. Nice swing around there, yeah. Hang on. Oh, wrong button. Right, so a pitch. So we'll pitch out, so we'll level up a bit. So it's trying to auto land us, right? And I'm trying to move forward, which it doesn't really like to do. So we gotta fight with it a little bit. See, wait, it doesn't. We're in a hover, so it doesn't actually move forward. It's mental. Only gonna wait in that building. So what I need to do is I need to map my controls. So if because now I gotta hold the stick and all that. Right, so let's go. Let's turn that off. Right. Let's roll forward a little bit, and then we can throw it back on, and it'll take us down. It should take us down. No, don't go too far, mate. Don't go too far. Come on now. There we go. That's better. Oh. Too quick. Alright, down you go. Done. Good work, Captain Pierce, on me. There we go. 39 feet per minute, we'll land at that. So this is, I think it's Kodiak Station, I think this is. So there you go. It's cool. Very cool. I like the way they put this stuff in too. Yeah, we're still in the UK livery, but that's alright. Okay, so what we want to do now is let's shut her down. So let's just start with the obvious things like the lights. So turn all this crap off. So we're gonna do one more flight. I'm gonna do another wee trip. Might do a couple of flights actually. Not finished yet. I'm just gonna do the reverse sequence here. So landing lights are off. That's fine. So I think we want to turn our rotors off. Cut the fuel. I think that's fuel, isn't it? And then get our pumps off. That should start shutting down then. What does it say here? Crew change or end of operation. Oh, very good. And there you go. And then we can shut all the rest of it down as well, but that was sort of the main ones. So I think if I hold this button then it should do the brake, the rotor brake. That's me holding in the rotor brake here, look, let's see. Ta-da! There you go. Right, let's go find a carrier group. I really want to land in this carrier group. So I've actually flown out of here a few times in the A400. Right. So EIME. I'll tell you what we'll do. Actually, let's pick a different variant. So that was the Tango variant we were flying. I'll show you the liveries and stuff available. So in the Tango variant is basically, it's pretty much all US Coast Guard or you know, rescue style kind of stuff, like water rescue. So that's the livery we were flying. Has Massachusetts Coast Guard, UK fictional. Then you've got Canadian, US Coast Guard, Elizabeth City, and so on, right? That was the Alaskan one. So yeah, so there's all those. So then we've got the Romeo, which I also think is rescue as well, or is Romeo might be, actually no, sorry, Romeo is the anti-submarine variant, I think. And you've got different, you know, it's all naval based, so you get the Seahawks, Spanish Air Force, Navy, Royal Navy, Royal Australian Navy, and so on, right? But we're going to check out the Sierra livery. So there's the Marine one, look, the White House one. That's pretty cool. I think we're going to check out, let's go the Merlins. Check out the Merlins. Actually, nah, the Merlins are fine. Let's go with this.
And that mistake.
So this is the Sierra. This is the Sierra one. The Sierra livery. Or sorry, variant. Alright, so we'll go down here. This is Casement Air Base. Let's go over here and jump in.
No first class in this thing. It's all peasant.
You know that you can get the 321 2 class variant?
Yeah, I know that, yeah. But this is all peasant class, this one.
Oh, it's fucking sleazy jet, man. Sleazy jet. Oh, there's Murph.
Easy jet.
Like, is he on?
I don't know. He
No.
could be.
No, he's not. Oh,
Probably
Jam
not.
Jam. Jam Jam's on.
Yeah, jam plant truck.
So this is like the passenger kind of variant then, is it? Let's find out. There's Carnival, like. And there's Murph. Murph's right beside me. What's he? Is he in the same thing, is he? Looks like he is. Let me have a look. He's checking it out as well, look. What's he flying? What livery's that?
Is it Zoe?
He's got the... I don't know what that is. US Coast Guard. Right, so let's see. So this one... Oh yeah, so this is like a transporter then, is it? Very good, this is cool.
500.
Right,
Set girl.
let's do a walk around. So we want to grab we want to get all of our what do you think?
Set.
So we want all of the, where's my thing? Okay, MH-60 deliveries. Let's get all this crap off. Yeah, you get plenty of deliveries with this one. Is there more with other sims like DCS and stuff? Deliveries, like the texture and stuff. Like, look at all the dirt and the grime, and like that's what you want. Like, that's good. I like that. You know. Is there anything else we need to do? What's this here? I don't know what that is. Throw it out anyway. That model looks amazing. It does, doesn't it? It really does. So I want to jump inside. Right. So how about we look inside first? So this is like the jump ship version. There's that wee guy sitting in the back there. This is fucking wee weirdos just hanging out in the back there, like. Yeah, this one's like the, you know, the transport and Delta Force and the Navy SEALs and all that sort of stuff. Cool, like, very cool. Right, here we go. This is the best part about helicopters, starting them up. I love starting them up. They're great, especially when they've got all knobs and switches and all. Right, let's go. First of all, pause the music. Let's do that. Where's my button? Okay, pause that so we can get some sounds in, and then I'm going to turn the sim sounds up a little bit. Right, battery on, external power on. I think it actually injects a GPU. How good's that? Right. Okay, so I have to remember how to do this again. Let's get some lights on. Always get the lights on. And then we want right, so we want to go so prime the fuel, I'm assuming. We want a APU start. So APU start, I think, is that one. Yep. Yeah. Oh, it shouldn't have disappeared like that. APU on, and then bump boost, fuel pump. It doesn't sound right now. It should have stayed. It should have stayed on, that noise. So off, on. That sounds better. Okay, so you must have to knock the APU on button on. And then hit the starter. Okay, no worries. Leave it on APU boost. Hopefully that's not too loud, but we do want it to be a little bit loud so you can hear it. Let's go position lights. Steady's fine this time. Let's go bright. We want both. We want day. Both. We want day, yep. So they're... Oh, here, hang on. We must have state saving because they left all that crap on earlier and it's still on now. Well, that's a good thing. So the IP is running. So we don't need our ground power. So it's gone. Shut that down. Let's get our screens on. So we want daytime, 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 and daytime. And then we also want we want all this stuff on as well, right? So we'll bang all that on in a minute. We'll get the rotors going first. Now I stuffed this up earlier, so what we want to do is we want to go ignition switch, don't we? So ignition and then start. Or is Murph taking off like? Yeah, it's pretty cool. Like you just jump in somewhere and you've got other people flying around. I love that shit. All right. Okay, so let's bang all that on. Let's go to idle. And then I think we go fuel boost or pump one on. Should get it spinning up. Let's go engine number 2. Oh, here, that should be full. That should be full. I don't know what sequence or order to do that in, but we'll not worry about that. You know what I mean? Alright, it's coming up. Again, fuel in. The sounds inside the flight deck are incredible. Nice and bassy and boomy, you know. Whereas outside still needs work. Definitely needs work. Woolies is raiding with 11 viewers. Oh, you're getting a raid,
Hey,
Rooster?
Woolies.
I was wondering why I couldn't hear any sounds. So let's go flight.
How's the raid, buddy?
Flight.
Woolies.
You do your thing. I'll just stick on mute for a second. Right. Flight. That's all good. We also want our lights and all are done. That's fine. I'll just start banging everything else on. Right. So get all this shit on. What else we need? Ignition switch can probably come off now. Well, we'll give it a wee second actually because we'll still be at low RPM, I'd imagine. Generators on. They're tucked under here. Fuel pumps are on. Hydraulics on. What else we need? What else is on screen? Alright, all this stuff. So we want this crap on. Oh no, hang on. Well, that's okay. And then stabilizer. We want all this stuff on. So again, rule of thumb is for me, just turn everything on. Turn down a little bit. What else we got? All this stuff comes on. Keep doing that. And then we're not worried about the weather and positioning and all that sort of stuff. I think all this is good. All that looks good. We've still got a row, so it takes a while for the thing to power up, right? We've still got a low rotor RPM. It's just disappeared now, and I've still got is it that one? Yep. Okay, cool. Right, we're good. We're all good. So we'll just do another quick little check. I think they're all locked in. Yep. Oh, we can knock those off now, I think. Oh, they've already reset. That's fine. Ignition switch off, and then we're good to go. Right. So let's see if we can find this carrier group. Right. So so we want to go closest carriers. 44 miles at 109 degrees. That's where we're going, right? So we'll stick that there. And let's get rolling. Right, Carnival, you good to go? Thanks for the shout out there, Rooster. Right, let's roll. Up we go. We'll do we fly by Murph. Just past here.
Destination data.
He's obviously sussed a few things out. We'll just come across. I don't know how to do a wave in a jelly flopper.
Expedite.
Do we?
Glad the farming was good.
Right, let's go. Right, so what is it?
Grab my
40. Have 40. 040 degrees. That's what we want. No, 108 degrees. 108 degrees. 108 degrees.
Hell yeah. We're just gonna ask Say Intentions WhatsApp Finn.
108 is around here, roughly.
QNH.
Right, this should be good fun. So I've never even attempted to do this before, ever. And do you know what I've just realised? All those camera controls that I made, I didn't save them properly.
LF.
So I've lost those mappings, but that's okay. We'll sort it out when we get there. Right, get the music back on.
So
Right, so we get some speed up. Oh, here, hang on. You know, I've made a boo-boo. Some of my instruments aren't working.
120.07.
What's not on?
120.07. Is it 120.07? Yep.
Why are they not on?
Get this.
What did I
Get
miss?
this destination data done. 26 degrees Celsius in these. We're gonna ask Say Intentions if I could have the ILS approach. Marcel control. Can we have the ILS approach?
Fuck, what did I miss? Oh, you know what? I bet you I've missed something on the outside. Have I missed a cover?
Why?
I bet you I've missed a cover there somewhere. Doesn't look like it.
So we were landing on runway 4 right, but now we're landing on runway 4 left. And so we have to go into here, double descent, 62% config for flaps. Barometer, so we have to go over to here, go to our charts. Got my kitty, got the kitty. With my picture on the back.
So
Charts.
I've missed something because of no airspeed or altitude, and I suspect I've probably missed a cover. I've either missed a cover or I've missed a button. It doesn't look like I've missed a cover. Balls. Fuck, how do I fix that? Pizza or Pezza 1978. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm not really sure how we're gonna fix that. Oh well, we'll just have to wing it. Off course again. Good afternoon. First time chat. Welcome in. Good to see you.
Hey, pizza.
We are here in the MH-60, and we're flying out to sea, the RIC, to find a carrier to land on. It looks like Murph's coming with us. Pretty cool. Love that. It is fantastic. It is my so I've been waiting on this thing for a while. So I started flying the Chinook and the what's the other thing I started flying? I keep going off course. I started flying the Chinook and I started flying the Huey, and I loved them. Right, absolutely loved them. And I prefer the more mechanical kind of helicopters over the, you know, like the Airbuses and the H-165 and the like. And I was doing one of the I was doing like something in and around Washington with Tony Sid Squadron a few months ago. It was last year around the US election time, I think, and we did like a Washington helicopter flight, and I think I took the Chinook and I really enjoyed it. And I thought, you know, it would be great if they had like a Marine One UH-60. And then right now I googled, you know, there's someone developing one or whatever, and I didn't know about this at the time, and then I found out. So I've been waiting on it for a while, and I knew I was going to like it, but I'm kind of blown away a little bit with the number of features. Like the features in this thing are just outrageous. You know, there's so many, and I haven't tried it out with Saint Tensions yet, but I really want to try it with Saint Tensions as well to see what the integration's like. But so far, so I've done one of the missions. We did the Bering Sea Rescue. It was good. It was fine. And also we did a couple of flights from the UK, and now we're going out looking for this carrier group. So we're 26 miles away from the Queen Elizabeth carrier group in the RIC. So I'm looking forward to doing this. I've never done anything like this before. And I am not a helicopter pilot at all, like whatsoever. In fact, so the legend that he is, Two-Tone Murphy, is right behind us, and I don't know if he's watching, but anytime I've did helicopters with Murph, so the first time we did it was the first time I flew a helicopter in 2020. It was with Murph, and we were flying around LA looking for Nakatomi Plaza. And it was a cracking, it was a brilliant stream, and I was flying one of the helicopters, and you could just see me darting all over the place, and like trying to stay, like we were landing on building rooftops and stuff, and helipads around. It was when that big helipad pack came out for LA, and we were checking that out, and you could just see me absolutely, you know, making a complete arse of it. And really struggling with keeping the control of the aircraft or the helicopter, and it's quite funny. Like when I look back now and I go, fuck, now I can actually fly in a straight line. Like this is a big win for me. You know what I mean? So it's it took me a while to figure out the helicopters like, but once you get them, fuck, it's magic. And I'm not good at them by any means, but they're great. They're good to fly. Keep going off course.
I see.
I used to fly the tail UH. Oh, here, hang on. Look at this here. Oh, brilliant! Look at this. Right, so it's okay. So I don't know how to. I have no idea how to use this. So right, so right. What do I do? Quick taxi, align to wind, multiplayer, auto sync, and I've also no speed or. Right, hang on. Let's get our altitude down. Who's that ahead of us up there? Is that Ironbird? Maybe he's doing the same thing. I used to fly tail MH-60 in 2020. It's easy. It is an easy helicopter to fly. I have to say. Yeah, it is Ironbird. Fellow Firefly. Fireflies everywhere today. Okay, so we've got to find this carrier group, right? So I think we're descending. Can't be sure. How the hell did I miss that? We're off course again. Right, we're looking for a big fleet. Not seeing anybody. So, what's this? This is how we look at this. Settings, join our community Discord, easy feedback, blah blah blah. Controls. Teleport. No, we don't want to teleport. Align to win. Multiplayer auto sync. What's that? Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that.
5 feet.
Fuck.
5 feet.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Damn. Oh shit, I was supposed to find him, not teleport. Bollocks. Whoops. Ah, damn. Where's Richo? Well, we found them. Whoops. Fuck's sake. Well, we'll try this again in a second. Hang on. And you know what? So that must have been a bug because look, it's now working. So there's a bug. That's interesting. Right, where's the crew? Where's Carnival and Murph? Hang on. Oh shit, have I lost him? Carnival, can you still see me? Oh, there's Murph. Okay, right, cool. I don't see Carnival. Alright, let's land on this thing. This will be fun. Now, before I do, I just need to set my... I just need to do those camera controls again because I forgot to save the bloody things. So, let me do that really quickly, right? Where are we? Camera. Just external one I'll do. I'll not worry about the rest. So it's yaw axis. And then pitch axis. We also want where's the toggle? Toggle external view. And we want the cockpit one. Toggle cockpit view. Ah, what's going on? That way. Right, that should do it. And then I also want to... Yeah, that should save. Apply. Right. Save. Don't know why I didn't save last time. Different variant, I suppose. Right. That's better. There we go. Okay, perfect. Right, let's go down. Right, so I don't want to hit that button again. The sync one, because that's, you know, cheating. Oh. Alright, let's swing it around here. There we go. Okay, so I think we're in depart mode. So we need to get ourselves into approach. That should do most of the stuff for us. Let's keep it up a little bit. I'm almost certain I have. I saw the old version of this, not the new rebuilt one, in Australia one time, about 10 years ago. Almost certain, or maybe it was. I'm sure it was the HMS Elizabeth. Ian Fisher, good afternoon. Oh shit up. Oh no. All good. Rooster, are you still muted?
Yes, I was still muted.
Oh yeah. Okay. Why am I so quiet? Right. So.
Thank you for reminding.
So we need to. All right. Hang on. Come off approach mode for a second. There we go. That should give us a little bit more control to roll up here.
We're in France.
Then. Okay. So I want that back on again.
Miles. Come on. Get out. Hell yeah.
We want to stop now. Stop.
Nice approach. Easy to.
There's F-35, some 70. Hey, just about made it down. Oh, down you go.
But yeah.
And then park and brake on. Here, I tell you what, Steve, for the first time, I'm pretty happy with that. Park and
Where are
brake
you
on.
flying to next?
Been beautiful.
Wellington. Oh, windy Wellington.
How good. Carrier from Miltech. Yeah, this is the super carrier group from Miltech. Yeah. There's Murph coming in, look. That's so cool. Look at this.
Thanks for the follow there, Ian. Pretty sure you were following.
That's awesome.
Guess Twitch is doing that thing where it unfollows people's. I have to try and prepare.
So this is the yeah, Super Carrier Pro. That's the one, Carnival. This is the one of the moving carrier groups. Yeah, it's really cool. Like, look at this here.
Oh, we should this in the dump.
Excellent.
Expect a ILS one-way approach into Nice.
I have it too, but I don't see the carrier. That's interesting. Have you got it copied into 24? All right. That's brilliant. Jeez, I don't fancy landing an F-35 on this thing. It's not very long, is it? So you don't see the carrier at all? That's weird.
F-35's vertical takeoff.
Oh, that's a good point. Actually, they can fly pretty slowly, can't they? Right, let's keep rolling. What else have they got in this area? Let's have a look. Quick taxi. So I don't really know what this is all about. Info. Modern arresters. You can use modern arresters with any plane to enable a click. Quick taxi. You can position the joystick. Yep. Line to the wind. Multiplayer. This one. When you click this button, the car is repositioned to line up with other players. The position is based on real-world time. Okay. Cool. Right, so we're about... Where are we? We're literally halfway across the RAC, right? So what we might do... do we trip up to Belfast? I think. And so Murph heading off. Right, let's go this way. Oh, it's Carnival. So I think I needed to hit the wrong button there.
Ah, fucking hell,
so I should hit depart. Oh,
5 feet.
this way. There we go.
We will. Oh, just
Right, let's make sure we're in the right mode.
Sit.
Looking good. Let's roll. Right, Carnival, we'll head up. We'll head up to Belfast, EGAA. Which is probably about 100 miles, maybe 110 miles, something like that. From where we are, 120. What's that say? APU fuel price? Shit. Let me see. I knock that off. What might have happened when the autopilot went off? Or the other thing went off?
So, yeah, we're going down to our...
You descending, are you?
Yep, coming into Nice. There's Nice over there, folks. A bit of bumpiness as we carry over these hills.
It's interesting how that the speed and altitude didn't work until I hit that sort of respawn button. Or when it respawned, when I hit the multiplayer thing. So, verdict so far. Lots to learn. Lots to do with this thing. But very, very impressive. Texture and modeling, fantastic. I think that was a little bug that I saw we had. But apart from that, there was a little bit of stuttering earlier at the start as well. This is now all 3 variants have flown as well, so I think you get a lot of liveries, you get 3 variants. You get the missions were fine as well. I might try out, once we land up in Belfast, I might give the LA wildfires a go on that mission hub, see what that's like. Yeah, like, really nice to fly, pretty easy to fly once you kind of figure it out. There's not much to figure out when it comes to the flight mechanics of it, sort of thing. The assist that they've got as well, the auto collective stuff is really handy. Really handy. I'll have to work out how to get that mapped to my stick and stuff, because if we can get that mapped, then geez, that'd be fantastic. But yeah, like the approach mode, the crew hover, even the radar and barrow altitude hold as well, really handy as well. So yeah, very impressive, I have to say. I knew it was going to be good when it came out, but hey, it's fucking
So
beautiful.
we are now coming into land.
Really good. So nice to fly as well. So nice.
There's Nice down there, folks.
Even easier than the Chinook. Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, absolutely. I think, and you know what? It's funny you mentioned that, because the Chinook for me was, I think it was my second helicopter purchase, and the Chinook got me into helicopter flying because I was able to, because it was the first helicopter I was able to fly. But this is very easy to fly, very easy. And I like the way you can blend it between, I haven't quite figured out the autopilot yet, but I do like the way you've got complete manual control, but you can also hit a few buttons and it's, you know. Whereas I thought that the high performance groups, MH-160s, I've got that, and I thought that that was a little bit more. It didn't like manual flying. It didn't like you have manual control. It was very automated, you know, which I didn't really like. Just drop some altitude on the clouds here.
Oh my god, listen to the whine of those engines.
Oh, the Phoenix update? Yeah, the sounds are incredible.
Oh, I fucking hear them just fucking...
Yeah, the sounds are amazing.
Oh, fuck.
So there's the Irish coast, just out the top left of the screen. Oh, you can't see it behind the banner. I should turn that off, actually.
Sounds like a turbo.
Yeah. So, the last helicopter I was really impressed with. I love the Huey, I love the Chinook, and I love the Alouette, or anything from Teo's hangar really, like the Alouette, the Llama, and what's the other one they did? Was it just those three? Alouette, Llama, and Huey. Just those three. I feel like I'm missing one.
We are coming into land.
But I think this is all up there. This is like the modern version, you know what I mean? So far, I think that it's first couple of flights,
yeah.
like, but it's good impressions all around so far.
Bit of a crosswind today. Yeah, the plane doing its thing.
There's Ironbird, fellow Firefly, in his C208B. That's a Cessna Caravan, isn't it? Loads of passengers. Huh? C2. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure it's Cessna
And
Caravan.
inhibit.
So what we'll do is we'll fly up to Aldergrove and land there, and then we'll jump over to we'll start up a mission. We'll do the LA fires, the wee firefighting mission. See what it looks like. How'd you go on the landing?
I don't have out of text open, but considering it was fucking windy, I was coming in, it'd probably be a bit of an eh.
I've been struggling with landings recently. Like, I've really been struggling. That wee break that I had from flight sim was really it's like I was nailing every flight beforehand, and now it's like struggling to you know, have like a stable approach and decent landing rate and all the rest of it. It's like learning it all over again. It's good though, because it kind of refreshes things, you know what I mean?
No, I had to wind shear, so I was coming in.
I'm trying to... Oh, we're climbing, which is a... I was wondering why I was... Okay, never mind. Right, let's get the nose forward and speed this thing up a little bit. So, what do you think of the BFU?
Fucking amazing. I love
good,
the
isn't it?
fucking sound, man.
Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty impressive, like. So, I need to... Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do a wee flight in... Not tonight, obviously, but I'll do a flight in 2020 over the weekend in it as well, because they've redone the textures in 2020 as well. And when I was watching Murph stream the other day, fuck me, it looked absolutely incredible. It looked amazing. The detail and the colouring and all the texturing looked really, really well. So I have to check that out. Like 24 is great, obviously, but I want to see what it's like in 2020 as well. Yeah, get down below these clouds again. Can't see a thing. Although, look how good they look. They finally look better than 2020s. Look how amazing they look. They look puffy, fluffy. Right, we'll move in toward the coast here because we're coming up to the land. That's 230 knots, holy shit.
Updates changes everything.
So I was saying earlier, there was I was reading of the brief reading that I did of this thing. So they've optimized certain. You saw one of them, like Kodiak Station there, in Alaska. They've optimized certain airports for MH-60 operations, and Garden Island's another one in Australia. I think there's one in California as well. I can't remember the name of it. There's quite a few actually, and I thought that was nicely touched as well. That they've actually, included. I assume they've just included a few models that are parked on the apron, whatever, or in the parking, the helicopter parking areas. But I think that's a nice touch. You know what I mean? And they've actually called it out to say go to those places and check it out, sort of thing.
No.
Yeah, the RIC is pretty calm at the minute, isn't it? Holy shit. I suppose it is summer. There's also a way of getting that camera working as well. I saw that on the video, on the trailer. So I have to figure that out. How you get the we'll do that after. We'll check that out after the fires. After we do a firefighting thing. See if we can get that camera working. Alright, we're not too far away. So we're just about 5,700 feet. We're doing 150 knots, assuming it's bit of a stutter. Assuming we can sped up a little bit. What time is it, Rooster? Must be late for you, is it?
3:50.
Shit. It's 10 to 2 here. I might see how we go this weekend, but I might try and figure out how to get. I want to try and figure out how to get a 16:9 aspect ratio view of the stream, as well as the 32:9. Like try and do both somehow. Not sure if it can be done. I'm gonna have a look at it. I'm pretty sure Zero did something similar, so might have to talk to him about it. Then I can swap between both the super ultra wide view and standard. You know what I mean?
No.
Alright, so we're gonna sped up a bit. So this is what's called this area that we're flying into now. That coastline, that is the Ballyvogie Peninsula. The Ballyvogie Peninsula? What's it called? There's a name for it? Newton Arts Peninsula. That's where Ballyvogie and Strangford and Portavogie, not Ballyvogie, Portavogie Peninsula. So that's where Portavogie is, and you got Strangford on the other side of the what's called the Strangford Lock. So let me just drop a little bit of altitude and you'll see it. Sort out the music. So at the very top of this peninsula is a place called Donegal, or if you're from the north of Ireland, you would say Donegal, don't go there. So Donegal is that's where the lifeboat launches from, and then I think they've got one down in Strangford as well. So we're about to fly over Strangford here. It's actually quite a nice. It's actually quite a nice little place. It's just a bit of a piss take ritual that we say that, So we're about to fly through. We're literally going to fly through the lock here. Let's see, I'll show you. So it's basically straight ahead. You can sort of see the opening, the mouth there, and then down around where I am now. So if you look out over to my left, let me see if I can just. So over to the left there is Newcastle, a place called Dundrum. I think Tyrrell Beach is down that way as well. It's all very Downpatrick is down that way too. It's all very very nice and pretty around that sort of part of the world. And then you move up to Strangford and And then you've got, as I say, Portavogie on the other side. I think it's Portavogie. Portaferry, sorry, not Portaferry. Portavogie is on the other side, but Portaferry is on the other side of the lock. So we used to go down to Strangford for like friends of ours had holiday homes and stuff and caravans and stuff there. Used to take the ferry across to Portaferry, and there'd be like a couple of car ferries going per day, and you'd head over, and like one side was like totally unionist, and then the other side was totally Republican. So Strangford was always Republican, and then Portaferry was unionist. So you had to be really careful where you went, and you know, you changed your name when you went into those areas. You know, so I became George, and you had Billy and William and all this sort of stuff. So back in the day, you know what I mean? So Newton Arts Peninsula is what it's called. And then at the very top you've got Donegal, Bangor, and then you sort of come around the coastline at the top, and that's where Rory McIlroy lives in Hollywood, or where he's from. And then it brings you down into Belfast. So we're gonna go up the opposite way. We're gonna kind of go around the bottom end of the top of the lock, with the bottom of that peninsula, if that makes sense. So we'll come across Belfast and then up to Aldergrove. So 200 knots we're doing here. Like it looks really slow, but it's actually 200 knots in a helicopter. Pretty good. This is the lock here, or the opening to the lock. So I've spent a lot of time down in all these fields, beaches, on the left hand side mainly, not on the right hand side. Spent a lot of time around this area. Spent a lot of time around all of the north of Ireland mainly. A bit in the south as well, obviously, but a lot of time in the north. There's a lighthouse. Strangford Lighthouse. So you can actually see just ahead of me on the right hand side, that's Portaferry, and then you'll see Strangford on the left hand side. You see. So there you go. So there's Strangford on your left. And then Portaferry on the right. And the car ferry just runs between. You can actually see the pier. It just runs between the two piers, see? Like it's literally like it's 5-minute trip. You know what I mean? So the Newton Arts Peninsula is on our right hand side, and then I guess you could call like the mainlands Cumber and a few other places. Was it Cumber, Lismore? Was it Lismore? I think it's Lismore. Those sorts of places are on the left. Jacob Pascali, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Unprofessionals. Thank you very much. We're just flying our MH-60 up the Strangford Lock in Northern Ireland to Aldergrove before we jump into do a wee firefighting mission. So we just went out to the RAC and checked out the did a carrier landing because I haven't done it before, and on the Miltech super carriers, and now we're heading to Aldergrove. So just in a wee, I just thought I'll fly up the lock and then head out over left over the land across Belfast. So we'll go right up to the mouth. Right up to the mouth. But that takes us to Newton Ards, and then we'll turn left and head up down into the city.
Yep.
Or not the mouth, the top of it.
What's it doing to my VRAM?
Imagine this was your office. Imagine you did this for a job. In this type of machine, like it's such a nice thing to fly in a sim.
What are you doing?
You a few stutters there. Nothing to worry about. So this is Newton Ards right ahead of us. So they actually have there's an airport here, or an airfield, or an aerodrome here. They've actually got a flying school, and I've never, you know what? It's funny. I've never actually been to it. Probably should have checked it out at some point. But yeah, they've got an airport here, flying school here. I think the airport is. I think it's just south of the town, I think it's just on my left. Could be over here. Or is it straight ahead? Oh, it's right on the lock, is it? Straight ahead there, look. Shit, there you go. Didn't even know that. There you are, look at that. So that's Newton Ards Airport. I've never actually been there. Not once. Plenty of opportunities, obviously, but so it's a like a local flying club. They've got a school there, and I'm not sure what else. I don't know what else it was ever used for, so I'm not really that familiar with it. Just out to my right there, so that's Bangor. We're going to turn left here and head into the city. This is Newton Ards, and then you've got on the right hand side, just up to the right there as well, over the hill sort of thing. That's Hollywood. That's where Rory McIlroy has a house, so that's where he's from. And then there's Belfast in the sort of in the just over the brow of the hill here. Actually, you know what? I think Stormont might be mapped here as well. If I just go a little bit more left, we might see it. So there's no photogrammetry. Well, there's no updated photogrammetry for Belfast because apparently they couldn't get a plane up in time. Microsoft couldn't get a plane up in time for or get permission in time to put a plane up. So this is all East Belfast here that we're in, and then there's the city just up ahead of us. There's a cruise ship out there, look. We'll swing out and have a look. Oh, there's Stormont there. That's the part of the buildings there, look. That's big.
How long are you going to be on for, MDN?
Probably be another hour, I'd say.
Okay, good.
That's the Parliament buildings there. Stormont Castle. Well, it used to be called Stormont Castle. I think it's just called Stormont Parliament buildings now. This is Belfast City Airport. So I think that's UK 2000 scenery for the city airport. And you've got Belfast Lock. And right there, so we were talking about this Tony stream last night, the Titanic. Well, this is where it was built. And I'll even show you the dry dock, if I can remember which one it is. So I think it's that slipway. Actually, where's the Titanic building? If it's not mapped in this, I actually don't think it is mapped in this.
It's there.
Because the Titanic building sits on the dry dock, or at the head of the dry dock of where the Titanic was built.
It's there.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
So it's on
And the
Queen's... It's on Queen's
Harlan and
Island.
Wolf cranes are there too.
Oh yeah, there's a Harlan Wolf cranes there. So there's the drawing room. Hang on, let me see if I can just take control of this plane. Hang on a second. So that's... So, wait a minute. So that's the dry dock there. Where's the Titanic building? Are you sure it's there? I don't see it.
Oh yeah, it's there.
Oh.
Have you forgotten what Belfast looks like?
Well, I haven't been there in a couple of years. Well, this is old scenery though. Like this isn't accurate. Because that's the dry dock up there.
Yeah, well, last time I looked, it was there.
Oh, I see it now. I see it now. It doesn't look that great. So hang on. So there, this is the. So see just behind me, Rooster. Thanks for the raid, by the way. So see this. I don't know if you can see my mouse, but see this. This is the slipway where she was launched from, and then I'm sure that the I don't know if that was the original dry dock, but I think there was a dry dock here as well, and then there was one up at the end, but that was the slipway which was launched, or was this one? I can't remember which one. And then
There's a Titanic building.
Yeah, I can see it there. I can see it now. And then you can see. We'll fly down to it here. We'll fly down to it. It looks crap compared to what it really looks like. Hang on, let me get control of this. All right, let's go. Let me see. So it's Harlan and Wolf. What we need to do is we just need to slow the fuck down. Oh. Spin us around. Yeah, so it's that's the Titanic building there. Doesn't look anything like it. It sort of looks a little bit like it. Yeah, so this is where she was launched from, I'm almost certain. Because the building is built on the old dry dock. That's what it is. The building's built on the old dry dock, so the dry dock ran the whole way up to where the building is. And I think I read somewhere that the height of the building is the same as if the Titanic was. If it was sitting on the ground, it would have been the same height of the bow, something like that. But yeah, so this here is all the old dry dock, and what they've done is they've got markings all mapped out on the ground, and it's all lit up at night and stuff, and you can actually see they've mapped out the deck, so you can see the deck and where things were placed on the deck as well. It's like it's really, really well done. This is all developed, all this area now. It's like a big marina and stuff here now. and they've got the HMS Caroline, and there's a whole list of boats and stuff. And then you've got what do you call it, around the corner. You can actually walk all the way around here now as well. And you got Titanic Studios. That's where Game of Thrones and all was filmed, and it's a really, really well developed area now. Actually, I guess this looks really old. It's pretty cool though. It's about time they did something, but down here, because down here was just dead for years. There was nothing there. But anyway, right. I'll tell you what. Let's land. I don't know. We'll keep going. We'll fly up over the mountain here. I was going to land at the city there, but the city airport's boring. We'll fly up to Aldergrove. So
I'll have to go to Belfast.
yeah, let's see what else around. So we've got some motorway, loads of traffic always. The West Link. There's St. Anne's Cathedral. It's not looking too great there, and it looks like it's bronze. That building there. Let's see. So that one there. Where is it? A big stupid looking yellow thing. That's the city hospital. That's where I was born. I was born in that building. There's St. Anne's Square. I actually watched that place getting built. We used to walk past it every day going to work. And I remember when it was just like old shitty buildings before.
I'll catch it.
Okay, mate. Alright, talk to you soon. Right here, I'll tell you, we'll see, we'll do something else here. Something I've never done. Something I've never done in this sim. We'll find my house. Up here somewhere. So this is the west. This is the west. Oh shit. Oh, big stutter. Oh, we're good. So my place would be, that's the Murray, that's yeah, it's the Murray up there. So I'm, just won't pass it. So I'm probably, let's see, roughly around, right, I'll show you, I'll tell you exactly. Almost there, right in there. There you go. That's home. Right, let's, oh shit, what's going on here? What the hell's going on? My camera keeps spinning on me. Uh-oh. That's not good. Alright, let's get us up to the airport. And then what we'll do is we'll land and we will, I don't know about that. We'll go do a firefighting mission because I do want to do one of those. So Aldergrove is pretty much straight ahead. So this is Loch Ness up here. Not to be confused with Loch Ness in Scotland. There are no monsters in our loch. Probably a few bodies, I would say, but no monsters. So in the real world, I actually did this flight in a helicopter. It's not it's lock, not lock. What do you mean? It's a lock? You mean lock? Not a lock. So I've done this flight funny enough, in an RAF Puma, and I've done No, you're saying. So I've been in a Puma, and I've been in a Gazelle, and a Sphinx or a Lynx. Sphinx? Lynx? I always confuse them. I think it's a Lynx. Doing exactly what we're doing here, coming up over the mountain, flying out over up to Aldergrove, and then landing. So I've done that a few times. When I was in the ATC, in the Air Training Corps. Used to go up the RAF Aldergrove all the time, and it was magic, absolutely magic. Happy July is over with. Welcome in, Country Dad. Sorry, I didn't know you were there. It's like, it's high, not high. Where's the... Oh, over here. Happy July is over with. Why's that? Just busy month. One Journey, welcome in, mate. Good to see you. How are you? How is everyone's life's journey? Fantastic, fantastic. Well, busy and terrible news through the month. Oh shit, that's terrible, mate. Sorry to hear that. I'm glad it's I'm glad it's August, to be honest with you. Not because not for any particular reason. I don't know. I feel like getting to the back end of the year is probably a little bit I'm sort of looking forward to getting to the back end of the year. I don't know why, just am. But it's my birthday month as well, so you know, not that that's a thing, and it's not a thing with me. I don't really celebrate my birthday, but I feel like doing it this year. I might do like a 24-hour stream, or a subathon, or something to that effect, closer to the time, just to mark it, you know, mark the occasion. You know what I mean? I haven't done a subathon yet, so I've done a 24-hour stream and a couple of like 17, 18-hour streams. I haven't done a subathon yet, so I thought I might do something for it. So this is RAF Aldergrove here, and this is the wing headquarters of the Air Training Corps. In I think at one point it was for all of the Air Training Corps, and then it became like the divisional headquarters, something like that. Can't remember exactly, but this is exactly where we landed actually, and that's what we'll do here. Let me just nudge forward a little bit. Is that a Poseidon, or is it a 707? What is that? Is that a P8? I don't know what that is. No, P8's got two engines.
20 feet. 20 feet.
That's just... the nose on it. Beautiful. The nose on that thing? Holy shit, what is that? Get the fucking Pinocchio plane. What? Holy shit. I'll have to check out what that actually is. Quack quack, yeah, that's right. It looks nuts. Well, funny enough, actually. Yeah, maybe that's why that's there. But yeah, so I've actually taken off from this apron, and we landed in a Puma on this runway, and they actually landed the helicopter like a plane. It was a Scottish RAF squadron that was based here at the time, and did many flights with them. Like, it was, they were pretty cool. They were absolutely insane. Helicopter pilots in the real world are crazy people, believe me. And yeah, so I, to be honest with you, I vaguely remember all of this stuff in these places, but I do remember going to the NAFIs and the pub and all, and there was an assault course and all this sort of stuff here. And I do remember we used to camp. We had a building here somewhere. It was just like full of bunk beds, and we used to go up every weekend and just have the best time, play pool and flying helicopters, and yeah, it was absolutely magic. It was absolutely magic. Do exercises and what have you, and yeah, it was fantastic. I really enjoyed it. There you go. There's another MH-60. I think there's a so that's I can't remember if it's a Sphinx or a Lynx. But we flew in one of those a couple of times. That's a Scout, actually, isn't it? I think that's a Scout. Flew a couple times. There is no Apaches. I've never seen an Apache or whatever they're officially called, Hunter, whatever it is. Never seen one of them before in Aldergrove, and I've never even seen an A400 here either, actually. But there you go. They're here. Or they're here in this sim. Very, very small RAF base, like, it's tiny. But quaint and nice, you know. Simple. It's Finn. What's up, buddy? Right, so what we'll do is we shall go and do a mission. We firefighting mission to finish this up, so because I did want to check this out earlier. So we've done current aircraft not fully compatible. Oh, right. So we need to pick the right variant. Is that what they're saying? Oh, right, okay. Right, well, in that case, so we were in the Tango earlier, so we're going to have to swap into the Tango again then. Right, so we'll jump into the Tango. The dog wants to come up, as always. Right, let's go for... We'll grab that fictional... Actually, let's grab this yellow one. That'd be nice. Big yellow looking thing. The banana. And then we'll jump back into where we were. Over here, do lovely. Just because we're here. Mine's chasing his tail on his back. Well, one of them's lying right beside me, sleeping on the floor. The older one. And the younger one is like looking for attention, but he's just pissed off. He's way to bed. You might want to go out actually, but we'll sort this out first and I'll look after him later. Okay, so let's get rid of all this crap. I wish there was a one button click thing that you could just, you know, remove all the stuff, all the covers. What's that? Oh yeah, that's what I forgot earlier. That's why. Yep. Okay. Cool. No worries. Got it. So I did forget a cover. Bastards. So there's different covers for different variants as well. Right, I think we're good. I love starting this thing up. Right, actually we don't need to start it up because we're going to do the mission, so it should reposition us. Oh, not that one. And then we could start it up on the other side. So we're going here. Right, so we've now got all of them available again. So LA fires, that's what we wanted to do. Difficulty hard, duration 90 minutes. 45 minutes, 90 minutes. Oh shit, that one was almost 2 hours. I didn't realize that was... I never looked at that. But we've done that earlier. 45 minutes. Maybe not 90 minutes, it's probably a bit too long. Lost on Whiteface. Hunting for Jaws. Cape Cod. We already did a... Oh, here we go. Firefighting in Greece, 30 minutes. Alright, let's do this one. Let's do this. 90 minutes a bit too long. The thing is, we're in a US, was it US Coast Guard livery in Greece? They've been brought in to help, you know. They've been called in. Yeah, Trump's doing them a favour. Nice sunny hot Greece. Oh shit, we're already powered up. Extinguish the fires 4 miles away. Are we stuck in the ground or are we? Well, at least we're powered up, that's good. So let's just make sure that... Oh, hang on. Wrong button. Do we need to turn anything on? I don't think so. We'll just go. Actually, hang on. Have I got... Yes, they're mapped. Good. Alright, let's roll. Right, 4 miles, 269 degrees. And then we gotta load the Bambi bucket. We just reset the trims. Should be us. Maybe. Listen a little bit there. Alright, let's go 3 miles, 270 degrees. So we're 230. Let's get rolling. That's what I need to do one journey. I need to make more emotes. Thank you for the bits, mate. I don't know. How does that work whenever you use those bits? Does that? I don't know how that works. 265. What are we at? 260. 265. There we go. So 3 miles away. I use Windows 11. Really? To make emotes? Shit. I need to make more emotes. My emotes are crap. They were done about 8 months ago. I'll have to think of a wee theme. Right, okay. Maybe drop us a wee note in Discord if you get a chance and let us know how you do that. Because I definitely need to do something. Right, so we've got to load the Bambi bucket. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. We've got to load the Bambi bucket. I'm assuming the fire's on the mountain, right? And we've got to load the Bambi bucket at 230 degrees, so it's over here. Oh no, wait a minute. Extinguish the fires. Load the Bambi bucket. Right, so do we need to go and load... obviously we would need to go and load it first, right? So we gotta turn to 190 degrees, which is this way. We gotta turn 180, so it's behind us. Where does it want us? Hang on. Half a mile. Where does it want us? Oh, there's fires there. Right, so let's go down to the obvious place to load up then. So we'll stick this on auto, and then we'll go approach hover. And that should bring us down, hopefully close enough. Probably not need to nudge forward a little bit. So let's come off that. Oh, don't want to land. Right, let's go forward. And then we'll just sit here for a minute. Right, so this it's not supposed to land us. Wait a minute. I'm on the wrong mode. There we go. So we're on a radar hold, so it should recognize the water and then just hold us above it. Or if I landed, hang on. Oh yeah, that's better. Perfect, right? Okay, so right, we want to get, so we want to go into the computer. I think is it load and then Bambi bucket.
Right seat beak.
Roger, right sit beak.
You know what I just realized? I think we need to, do we need to pick it up? Yeah, we gotta pick it up first. And it's floating away in the water, look. Alright, let's see if we can nudge toward it here. Yeah, we should be alright. Alright, so we'll just do this. So they should tell me where to go.
Arm hook.
Arm hook, alright. So arm hook.
Arm hook.
Yeah, I heard you. That
Hook
way?
armed.
Hook armed.
Down.
Down. Oh, stop.
Down.
So I should be able to go into it. No. Lift, right? We must have it.
Down.
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 Where is it? Fuck me, we're miles away. Right, here we go. Bloody right. So this autopilot thing isn't helping me, so I'm gonna turn it off. Turn that off, right?
Down.
Yeah. Okay, down we go. Right, and then just nudge forward a little bit. It's so difficult to stop. Put into water here. Come on. The mission's 30 minutes, but the fire's fucking... By the time I pick this thing up, I mean... I don't know how to stop the forward momentum. Oh fuck, we were in the water. We're watching the plane or the helicopter. Like it's... What the fuck? So... Alright, let's see if we can...
Forward.
Yeah, we're going forward.
Forward.
Yeah. I'm just gonna really nudge toward it, right?
Forward.
Up a little bit.
Forward.
Right, now we're forward, and then we need to stop, right? Oh, we've actually stopped.
Forward. Up.
Hook or up.
Right. Forward.
This is deadly. There's gotta be a way to fucking stop. You know what I mean? So that one. No, that one. That one, and then that one.
Easy.
Right? So that's gonna land us, right? I don't wanna land, so it's gotta kinda take control a little bit. So we're in hover mode and I'm trying to nudge us forward. Does not like to go forward. Look at that, it's crazy, isn't it? And then if we take it out of hover mode, so this is what I just think get used to, right? There's got to be a way of
Forward.
increasing forward momentum without, you know. So if I hit that one there, just stop now.
Forward.
Right? Did it stop on time? Oh, oh, oh,
Forward.
oh. Forward again.
Down. Forward.
Let me just get this steady.
Forward. 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 Steady.
Whoa.
Load hooked up. Clear to go.
Happy days. Holy shit. Right, have we filled it? Alright, let's drop it in. Fill the bucket with water. Done. Right, where's this fire? Fuck me. Let's go. That looks cool though. Alright, here we go. We're experts in this show, or this stream. Right, off. Let's go. Yes. Right, it should be just here over the hill. 346 degrees. No worries. It's over this way. Right there. Extinguish the fires. Jeez, we'll be here all day fucking trying to... If that's our level of accuracy, imagine the drop. What would... You see. I like the way they've injected the fires, that's cool. Okay, so the question is, who does the drop? How do we do that? Look at that. That looks brilliant. How cool does this look? How do you release the load? Oh, it's doing it, look. Hey, look at this. Oh, mate, that's awesome. I'll show you how to release a load. No, when I said it, I went, anyone want to tell me how to release my load here? That was cool. Right, let's go get more water. We might be here. The size of our bucket, we might be here for a while. Right, we should be a little bit quicker at this one. Hopefully. And you go. So I used to live beside a big lake, and I actually saw a helicopter coming in. It didn't have a bucket, it had the hose, and it just dunked in. Did that basically and scooped up the water and off it went again. I was out walking the dogs, it was really cool. The dogs were shit themselves, didn't know what was going on. Noise the helicopter. Right, up we go. Going a little bit too fast here. Brilliant. That's excellent. Wow. Probably, well, one or two more will do it. Oh, up we go. Oh shit, shit. Jesus. Pointed the wrong way. It's better. Flying backwards, never good. Right back down again.
Power!
Load and stable. Reduce speed with us load.
They didn't like that, did they? Oh, we've lost our bucket, have we? Oh shit. Oh damn. Oh no. We're gonna have to go pick our bucket up again. Oh Jesus. Now, where am I climbing? Alright. Found my bucket.
Inbound for right seat big.
Easier right seat beak.
Alright, where is it? There it is.
Easy.
Posting in general, emoji with them. One Journey, thanks very much, man. Appreciate that. Thank you. I'll definitely have a wee crack at that. Check that out. I do need to make more. It's on my list of things, many things to do. Still working on it. Yeah, no worries. Right, so if we go, all right. So auto forward. Start nudging forward. Come on. Too far. Going forward or not?
Forward.
Weird, every time you go forward, it goes up. Stop, 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 stop. Right, we're right on top of it.
Steady. Load hooked up.
Hey, okay. And the bucket's filled. Alright, here we go again. Let's go a bit slower this time. Oh, knock that off. And that off, okay. Here we go. Right. Yep, water's in. Let's roll. This is good. Alright, so I want to slow down this time. I went way too quick last time, I think. It's hard to slow these things down, it really is. Let's just fly over and see what happens. See what it does. So, want to hit that one? Just hover above it. So I reckon it's going to be another 2 or 3 runs in. Take our time going down this time. I'm going too fast again. Whoa. Oh. There we go. Just about. Look at that. I just noticed that road. I'm not sure about the photogrammetry on that tunnel. Or maybe that was probably designed by a drunk Irishman after too many Guinness. Speaking of which, I ran out earlier and I think we'll get more tomorrow. We passed that one. Go on, forward. Go on, you boy. There we go. Dropping the load. Don't know if we're gonna make that one. Ah, we didn't make it. Right, so we've got 1, 2 or 3 left. Let's keep the nose up going down here, because yeah, it did not like it when I, started firing it down the hill before. A rapid descent. Nose up, nose up, nose up. Jesus. She can move when she wants to. Alright, let's do a wee dunk. Let's go. Right, let's get these fires out. Put these fires out. What's that out of? Put those fires out. Put these fires out. What is that out of? It's out of a movie. I feel like it's like a submarine movie or something. So we'll get this one on. There's only 2 left. We'll get this one on top of the hill first. That's that one done. We got 1 left. Right, let's go get the final load. Alright, here we go. Oh, wait. Oh shit, that's way too. Because I thought I was hitting the water there. Down we go. Let's go. There we are. It's better. These wee mission things are actually not bad. They're I'm just wondering what the multiplayer would be like on them. Like, if you both fire up a mission. Wonder how that works. You know what I mean? Like, it'd be good if you could have almost co-op, you know. I doubt it, but like, it'd be pretty cool if you could. You fight the fires together. 2 different choppers. That'd be great, you know. Well, no, that's scenery. It was different. I'd imagine it would only activate 1 mission per individual instance, kind of thing. You know, it's your mission. It's not a shared mission. It'd be good if they could have some sort of shared mission as well. You know, especially for like search and rescue and all, and well, especially firefighting, really. Right, last one. Put this bad boy out. It's a good job. It's relatively well contained and hasn't sprayed. Otherwise, we'd be fucked. We'd be out of a job. You know? There you go. Congratulations. You have successfully completed the mission. Alright. Let's, do we have to head back to base? No? Doesn't look like it. We'll head back to base anyway. I'm not sure what we'll do with our Bambi bucket. But we'll head back down the hill here, and I think the airport's just straight ahead. I think.
Load unstable. Reduce speed.
I'll be fine. Ah, that's all right. We didn't want it anyway. All right, we'll go down here and land. I'm assuming that's. I think that's an airport right ahead of us. I'm pretty sure that's where we took off from. So we should go and land there. And what we'll do is we'll throw on our approach mode. That's auto heading or whatever. And then this is approach, and we'll throw it on about now. It should bring us into land, hopefully. We're supposed to like slow us right down, stop us, and then land us. I'm trying to slow us down, but yeah, swing around. Oh, actually, we might be alright. Might be alright. Yeah, I think we're okay. Swing around anyway. There we go. Lovely jubbly. Wow. Well, we got that one right. Almost. Right, let's touch her down. Go on. Well, almost. In between them. Down, for fuck's sake. There, back where we started. Lovely. I like that livery. It's quite nice. It's like a banana. Okay, let's shut her down. So, we didn't actually set this one up, but we'll shut her down. Just need to grab this. Not over there. Alright, let's go. Who have we got? What's that say? Auto control. Oh, yeah. Knock all this crap off. Oh, they were already on. Fuel off. That'll start shutting down the rotors. Well, not worry about the rest, but that's okay. And then let's get our. I don't know what they are. I think they're. I don't know, fuel flow valves or something. Get those off. Rotors off. They were all off anyway. Leave all the lights, that's okay. Get our fuel pump off. Turn that off. Generators off. APU should be off. And hydraulics off. And then the only thing that's left on at the moment is our battery. So the rotors will just spin down, and then we can hit the brake, but we'll just let it spin down. So, there we go. That was a bit of a longer stream than I expected. I have to say, I am very impressed. Very, very impressed. So, what we thought was a bug earlier on was not a bug. It was my, I wouldn't say stupidity, it's probably a little bit of a strong, you know, take on it. I would just say my oversight. Yep. So what had happened was what's it called? These things here, the speedo basically, and the altimeter, or not altimeter, the altitude meter. It basically they weren't working, and it was because on the front of the aircraft, on particular variants, there's there's covers on the pitot tubes that connect up to the roof, and basically that's what I missed. Now, in my defense, Richo, I have to say, right, the reason why it was an oversight and not a fuck up was because the rope or the covers were black, and look, it was black on black. The rest of them were all red. Like, explain that logic. Why would you not just keep them all red? Keep it consistent. You know what I mean? So I don't blame me at all. I blame someone else. There you go. But I have to say, magnificent. Come on, you can be honest with us. Yeah, let me be honest. But I have to say, it's a fantastic. I'm genuinely impressed, and I'm very happy it's here. I am genuinely impressed. and I'm also surprised that I can fly the thing too. To be honest with you, so I'm very happy about that. But yeah, mission system was good, no issues there. With the 2 missions, supercarrier wasn't too bad either. Like, that was $11, that supercarrier thing. But the other thing about the supercarrier is you actually get, it's not just those moving carriers, you get static carrier groups as well. So I'll just show you here. So you also get so there's and they're all over the world, right? So there's one 200 miles away, you know what I mean? So they inject them in close to you. Look at the many of them. Loads of them. Sydney static, Melbourne static, Hawaii moving, Falklands moving, Perth static, and so on and so on. So like pretty good. Cyprus, Kuwait, Portsmouth, Gibraltar, North Sea, and so on. So really, for $11, like, you know, give you a little bit of fun. You know what I mean? So happy enough for that. And that wee mission system is pretty decent as well. You know, you've got we did the firefighting, and we did the search and rescue, hunting for jaws. What's this one? Crude oil, distress call you gotta find, and so on. So this reminds me of that. Remember the FSX emergency mission you had to do? I think it was FSX. Kind of reminds me of that sort of stuff. Lost at Sea or whatever it was. So yeah, they're pretty good. I have to say, not too bad. Pretty impressive. Don't know what advanced mode is, and also how do you create your own? So this is interesting. Edit preferences. Let's see. Advanced mode or whatever. Okay. Title, author. Okay. Mission, training, search and rescue, firefighting, cargo, and campaign. Right. Patrol, airdrop. Wow, now it's getting interesting, right? An airdrop? Oh shit, you can actually add in whether it's helicopter or airplane, right? Click to add objects to the map. What are our objects? What does that do? Click to add objects to the map. Oh, scenario, spawn, objective, emission, triggers. Marker, carrier, UK carrier, super carrier. Fuck, now we could have some fun. You know what we could do? Like, seriously, you know what we could do? I could throw in... Oh, no, you'd have to have it, wouldn't you? Look at this. Submarine intercept, submarine attack. Oh, we gotta do a submarine attack. We gotta do a submarine attack. Are you kidding me? Hunt for Red October and all? Brilliant. I was just thinking what we could do is... We could say nothing, right? And then the other person would have to have this, obviously. And then we could plan a flight, and then just like have stuff along the way, like fires and all popping up, and submarine attacks, and you know, all sorts of mad shit happening. Be brilliant. So that's interesting. That's pretty cool. How do you get rid of this now? Yeah. Anyway, very, very impressed. So 107 Australian dollars I paid for it, and that was with those three packs. So $61 by itself, or $61 by itself now, and then $25 or $26 for the mission pack. So very good. Yeah, very, very good. Right, I'll leave it there. I'm gonna raid out. So if you can hang out for the raid for me, please. I'm not really sure. I'm happy to take suggestions. Not really sure who to raid. I haven't even looked to see who's on. Let me see who we've got. Arch NDA, HC Vertigo, more Cowbell Cody, Viper Strike's on. Right, we're going raid Viper Strike. Actually, fellow Firefly will have to go and raid Viper Strike. So thank you very much for everyone hung out. Thank you very much for all of the follows and the bits and the resubs as well. Really appreciate it. I've thoroughly enjoyed that wee stream. It was great. And Murph flew along, just impromptu as well. That was great. Appreciate that. And also Brewster, of course, and Carnival. So I really appreciate great hanging out with everybody tonight. And I will catch you. So tomorrow, so it's 3 a.m. here. I'll probably be up for another hour or so, just to wind down, I guess. Tomorrow, no idea what the plan is. I think we're definitely going to do a bit of Star. I wanted a bit of Star Citizen maybe tomorrow night, maybe. And then maybe a bit of Flight Sim in the morning, and then throughout the afternoon. So I'm planning on not doing much this weekend and doing a bit of streaming. Just gotta look after the dogs and stuff for a couple of hours, obviously take them out and what have you as well. But apart from that, that's kind of the plan. So just keep an eye on Discord. You'll see when I go live. I have a schedule like 7 p.m. tomorrow night's the normal time, but I'll probably be on in the morning or throughout the day, so just keep an eye out anyway. But in the meantime, I will catch you a bit later. We're going to see Viper Strike. He's doing a 50 tour US tour, state tour of the US, and he's doing the Hawaii leg at the moment. So haven't seen Viper in a little while. So he's a good guy, and he supported me a lot when I was starting streaming as well. So it'd be great to go and raid him and say hello, because I don't often get to see him because I'm normally in bed sleeping. But again, guys, thank you very much. I will catch you in a few hours. But take care, and just hang out there for a few minutes for me, and I'll catch you a little bit. Richo, thank you very much, mate. You take care. I'll see you guys.